Hello, how are we doing today? We're back with more Zero Escape. I don't know what else to say about this, so we're just gonna get into the game. Yes, hello, Noel. I'm glad you could make it. Alright. So we had just finished the Botanical Garden, which none of the characters know that it's a Botanical Garden, but it's a Botanical Garden. I feel like I want to sneeze. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the three people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
This big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
And then we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Hello, it's doing pretty well. How are you doing, Ben?
So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, and I have yet to do so. So it's kind of an infirmary, but more like a hospital. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Oh, cool. Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Why are you so mean?
Hey! You
Uncalled
want to
for.
start something, lady?
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait. Did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? You can stay that way for a really long time?
Yeah?
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
What?
3 people?
3?
Who?
You mean 3 of us were? We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Well, anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice.
Oh, they know?
Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
Oh, so they know. But why does he know?
It freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Damn.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. It went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them. Frozen mummy, yeah.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
So she's definitely the person that they picked up at random in, like, the desert in the last game.
The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
This game series really loves this Ice 9 plot. Yeah, they really do. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Very, very, like, close to...
Well,
You're really
it
skirting
is
something
true
there,
that
Luna.
I'm both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen? I don't think that's the only reason, though.
That, like, side profile makes this, like, thing here make even less sense. It's bent over her boobs.
Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on.
The way she's just like, yeah, I'm a gigantic troll and I have been a troll for a very long time.
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
She had someone make a plastic. That is an insane, like, reasoning behind why it looks like that, but I'm all for it because it's not that much more insane, or like, it's probably about the same as the other thing that I said last stream.
Yeah. I could see her doing something like that.
What's your relationship with her?
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
We're not going to talk about how there were apparently 3 people in those. It's a lot. Like, that's a third of our cast. If all 3 of them were perhaps in this. At Alice's request, we made it out of the treatment center. Maybe it's just really heavy chains and not a plate, but it's modeled in one plate. I'd believe that, actually. Where are we now? No. Wait, this... Okay, it's not the same. It's just another warehouse, though. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Why is 9th spelled that way?
It looks like another warehouse.
You know, I'm good at anagrams, but I can't, like, decipher an anagram that long.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white. You think?
These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
I like how they call them boxes instead of like screens or something.
They haven't all been the same color before.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Oh my god. Bro, that sequence is so long. They really have like a different they have this a different transition, like a different scene for every transition. Fast travel,
Oh,
fast
thank
travel.
goodness. You finally returned. I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Anime transformation sequence. They have to continuously reuse and get their money's worth. Okay, true. The amount of effort that was probably put into these transition scenes is like, well, actually, it can't be that much because you just have to reuse the same like door opening sequence. They don't even change the color of the door. It's always blue. It's either blue or it's like that other door that opens in the middle. Even if you're opening like the pink door or whatever.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Tenmyoji grabbed Quark's shoulders and began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Yes, call an ambulance when we're in the middle of a death game.
You son of a bitch. This is serious.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Alright. Well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something. You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait, really? Is that true, Luna?
Well, yes, but
But
You have to take a look at him then. Please. Quark needs your help.
okay. I'll see what I can do. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
what? So that thing can tell us what's wrong with Quark?
Yes, I believe it can.
I don't want to rush you, but the sooner the better. Just let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Oh no, we gotta quarantine him. Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah. I told Alice and Tenmyoji about it.
Fi and I heard about it from Luna.
Dio and Luna were two of the first people to investigate the infirmary. They must have seen the newspaper clipping that Quark found. I'd stayed behind after the AB game and they'd all split up and gone into different rooms. It seemed like, one way or another, everyone had heard about Radical 6.
No. He can't... How could he have gotten infected? That's not possible.
Something about the tone of his voice seemed strange. Why wasn't it possible? Had Tenmyoji known about Radical 6 before the rest of us?
There must be something we can do! How can we cure him?
Well, Adam says there's an antiviral serum called Excelivir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it? Shouldn't it be in the infirmary somewhere?
Yeah, we looked around, but we didn't see anything.
I don't trust a damn thing you say. I'm asking Luna.
I'm sorry, but Dio's telling the truth. We didn't find anything.
Damn it. What about the other rooms? Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything?
No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory. There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it. You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment pods. That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What?
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to...
Oh no.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
But how?
Like this!
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving straight toward his heart. Stop!
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey, guys! I could use a hand here!
Yeah. Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji! What the hell are you doing? Get over here! Tenmyoji! Can you even hear me?
Oh, right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body!
What?
They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm
What is
trapped
going on?
here! Let me die!
That's really fucked up coming from the youngest member.
I have to die! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him. Good. Thanks, whoever that was. The way that this is like, these are stills, so it's just like, I don't know, it shouldn't be comical, like literally this kid is like threatening to kill himself and whatnot, but it's just like, the way that this is staged is kind of, I have trouble taking it entirely seriously. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. What are we going to do? Hello, welcome to the stream. We've got to calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Superil Beta.
Soperil?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just... Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes,
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
he shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article.
Not the truth?
Why would I lie about that?
I don't know, everybody here is lying, so...
I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
That didn't sound like a virus.
Yes. At least, I think so.
What kind of virus is Radical 6?
What are you doing?
I turned and followed Tenmyoji's gaze. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Apparently, she had been the one to take it from Quark. The longer I looked at her, however, the more I wondered if she'd taken it to protect him or for some other, more sinister reason. She didn't seem stable. In fact, she looked far more like Quark had a moment ago than I was entirely comfortable with. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. Everyone's affected? Yeah. Alice? Hey, are you feeling okay?
We're all going to die. Huh? We're all dead already. Only terrorists would resort to biological warfare. But they will. Soon.
Hey, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't understand? All of humanity is going to die. The virus will spread. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
Wait! Alice! Oh, jeez, there she goes. We were all too stunned to even try to restrain her. We just stood there as she spun around and left through the door. Damn it! I shook myself and took off after her. But those few moments of hesitation had put too much distance and too many doors between us. Shit. Which way did she go? Right? Left? I was still trying to decide when everyone else poured out of the infirmary.
You lost her.
Yeah. I don't know which way she went.
Well, let's split up and look. Quickly. She can't have gotten too far.
Right.
Look, if you find her, it's probably best not to shout or anything. Just do your best not to provoke her. Understood?
Gotcha.
Tenmyoji, I think you should stay here with Quark. The rest of us can look for Alice. Sound good?
Yeah. I stay here. Got it.
All right, let's move, people. Get going.
At Five's command, we scattered, filtering off into the different doors. As I ran, I thought, where should I look for Alice? Perhaps the lounge would be a good bet. I can't believe they're even using the transitions here. No one's here, huh? Damn. Where'd she go? Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. Go to the treatment room, I guess? We've still got the AB game to do. Jellyfish! I didn't notice that before. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If we hadn't stopped Quark... I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Alice!
There you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's, alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it.
We have a disappearing scalpel now? That's
Figure
not
she
good.
probably dropped it on the way here.
Somebody has it.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right. Alice was lighter than I expected, and Fi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
On our way back, Phi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you know what immunoglobulin is?
Immunogoblin?
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelavir.
Wait, Luna, weren't you with us when we opened up the box in the botanical gardens and we found the thing that said immunoglobulin? Why didn't you tell us what it was then? Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it.
Correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelavir.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke, Tenmyoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Tenmyoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down and slowly picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelavir.
Excelavir! You found it, Sigma! That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Gee, I wonder why it's on him.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door. I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
Suspicious. He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards. It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person. The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun. And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in 2 or something.
Right.
While we all stood stunned, Phi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes, then stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Can they, analyze it and go to the laboratory and make more? Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for 1 dose.
Clover's face is so unnerving. Why do they have to have her default face go to, that funky-looking smile?
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only going to save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. To be continued. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh my god, did I do it again? Or are there several of these? I think I did. Oh, whoops. I did this wrong. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Here we go. Okay. Ah, bro! Okay, hold on. Okay, what do you guys think? Should I go back here? Or should I go back here? I keep on like pressing the wrong button. Continue on my current branch. Okay, so we're gonna pick betray this time.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
No, I'm fine.
You're
I'll
gonna
do
choose
it.
betray, right?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. This was it. I know my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Alright. We're gonna be an asshole. Which, by the way, I don't know if any of you are on my Twitter,
Round 1
but
of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
so like this whole thing about like the prisoner's dilemma doesn't work in this situation because there's a guarantee of at least 2 rounds of this. So you can't do it in the vacuum that is the prisoner's dilemma because the prisoner's dilemma only indicates one choice. Where was I? Hold on a second. Okay. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Oh yes, thank you for the video, Ben. But also, I was right anyway. Like, I said that before I even watched the video. Because also the video doesn't, or like the prisoner's dilemma doesn't, and those kind of dilemmas in general don't take into account like the human aspect of it, which is the emotions that bring all of those together. It's not like it's like Fi said actually earlier, it's not a rational choice all the time when you do that kind of thing. Like, you can think of it completely rationally and then be like, okay, but I know that, like, or like I think that it wouldn't be right for me to do it this way, even if it's the rational choice, or like if I do this, then my friend will hate me forever, and I would rather I do it and they betray me than like they hate me forever, you know, that kind of thing. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose. I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
The video is just a logical reasoning explanation why you were right. Yes. I love being logical and also, like, irrationally, like rationally and irrationally right. I think that's the best way to be right. Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. I just made the obvious choice. Well, I'm sure Alice chose betray. That means we pretty much had to choose betray, right?
How do you know what she's going to choose?
I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Does this change depending on like whether you've done the other branch first? Time for some death games? Yeah, time for some death games. I've already hit a to be continued, so this run's going great. Maybe.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy! But Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good.
They've shown the alternate timeline communication. Yeah, they have shown that, but also that doesn't account for whether Alice would betray or ally with us.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
What thing, Zero?
Let's get ready to rock!
time! Round 1! The results!
If
Yeah, zero
everybody
is,
would please check
very
your eyes
unique.
to this monitor.
Oh, so we always... Interesting. So we're always going to be at odds with the person that we are paired with. Okay. Interesting.
Here are the results.
Is Alice going to
from
call
your
me an idiot
game.
again?
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Oh, are we still paired? Hey, Alice. What the hell is this?
What?
You chose betray last time. So I chose betray too. No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
Oh my god. I do have to wonder... I wonder what it would be like if we had picked betray the first time. Can you tell me one thing?
What?
When exactly did you press the button?
5 minutes before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What was going on? When Fi and I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
This time I chose betray, and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? Had history somehow changed because of my choice? No, that was insane. If Alice had somehow known I had chosen betray and chosen ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There's no way Alice could have known that we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we had intended to betray her, there's no way she would have chosen ally. In other words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. Man, I'm so curious what this would be like if you just choose betray to begin with no other like save. Let's say we're talking about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out rock. Right after that, Alice throws out paper. Obviously, I lose. So I go back in time and decide to whip out the scissors this time. This time, Alice chooses rock. I lose again. But that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past caused Alice's actions in the future. Easy. But what had happened in the AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to that innocent game of rock, paper, scissors. This time, Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decided to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. Turns out, she went with paper. Damn it, I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time to try and chase history and erase my loss. What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. After that, last time, Alice went with paper. Here's the important part. When I made this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure of my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors. But what the hell? My rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? I feel like this analogy isn't entirely correct. It's more like so you're doing rock, paper, scissors, you throw out rock the first time and then Alice throws out paper, okay? And then you know that she's throwing out, she's throwing out, wait, I'm trying to think about this. Schrodinger's rock, paper, scissors, yeah. So this time you throw out scissors, thinking that she will throw out paper again. But instead of throwing out paper, she throws out scissors. I think that's a little bit closer to it. because the thing is it's not about her win. It's not about the like winning in this situation. It's not losing. You know? Because I don't know, these analogies don't make any sense. These analogies are not not one-to-one for what we're trying to do here. Obviously, there's no cause and effect here, since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future. How could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But it wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Why the fuck was I talking so casually about going back in time? That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There is absolutely positively no way to travel through time. But, if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot. Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Maybe. Oh, sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right! What in God's name is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about this.
Forget it. I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Damn! Alice stormed off. She threw one last scornful look over her shoulder as she left, and it stabbed me right through the heart. One of the other teams seemed to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose Ally.
No way I'd choose Betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No.
This is so
not...
cute.
No.
This image is so cute. I'm saving that. Hold on. I need this. He's so cute. Hold on a second. Where is it? There we go. Now it's saved forever. He's so cute!
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
so you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Creepy, huh? I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
Oh, we came in here last time.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's gotta be mine.
Do all of them have, like, any... this is weird. I think that it's, like... Obviously, they don't all have, like... complete memory of the past, but they all have some memory, and he has more memory than they do. And also, like, it hasn't been that long, so actually even if they do have some memory of the past, like, of the past choices that we've made in this game, then, like, they still don't trust the others, which is, like, fair.
Huh? Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things, amicably by all choosing Ally. No doubt we were all wishing we'd done the same. Yeah, I also wish that we had all done the same, but we can't do that because of how this game is made. But why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB room? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh, yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Okay, I want to check something on the flowchart. Oh shoot, there's 2 of them. There are 2 options on this one. I can't believe that they cut me off right here. Oh shoot, do I have to like choose between Alice or Quark for these when I actually have, or do I have, I don't know. I wonder if they're just gonna keep on stopping me. Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Yeah, I want to know what the
No.
pairings are now.
As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on! Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round
It's the same number, too.
9,004,897.
For some reason I remember that number.
I
This
really,
part
really
is like
hope
exactly the
this-
same. Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope.
I'm not so
There
sure.
aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors.
I'm gonna fast forward through this part. It's
It
just
checked.
the bit about it checks whether you have the bracelets or not. So if people are dead, then
As long
like you can
as
just take their bracelets and bring them along with you, which was done in the previous game. Oh, so now I'm the yellow 6 one. Last time I was green. I was green 1. I think. Do these things even come off?
No, yes, they do indeed.
Oh, did we get to be with Tenmyoji this time?
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways.
As annoying as the rabbit is, the VA really does a good job. Yeah, I agree.
The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, what's this?
When people die, then
It's easy. Nothing to it.
then the bracelet comes off too.
You.
How do I
Here's an
fast
exciting
forward?
fact. Your
There it
heart
is.
creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
There we
If
go.
I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be 10 Mialdi or less. One or the other. Or it might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, if
Why
your
am I
BP
going
reaches
to
0,
die?
then you're gonna die. Then you die too.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty
Yeah.
correct.
And then we die because of the injection. So, Fi had been right. But how had she known before 0 told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP.
In case you've forgotten, she mentioned that while we were in the AB room.
That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Yeah, so these guys now have no choice but to pick Betray next time.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
I really like 0, honestly.
I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Consistently a jerk.
Anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
Wow.
Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
Why is 0 able to pinpoint that Fi already knew? It took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everybody to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it?
It did change. I'm yellow now.
So am I.
So no matter what, we end up with Alice. Okay.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait, really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed, although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be.
Okay, so the pairings are the same, but the
magenta.
numbers are different. Are you colorblind? I'll have to say this again. Are you colorblind?
Are you 2 magenta too?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
We already know this stuff. This is his existential crisis right now. All right. Wait, do I have to do this again? Is it any different from last time? It's gonna be the same, right? Yeah, so like this stuff is the same. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did last time, which is just go down the line.
Ugh, what are you doing here?
Oh yeah, okay, this exchange is gonna be different, of course. Still mad, huh?
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
So true.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left?
Damn.
Less?
That's what we're going with here?
I'm not like you. I'm still young. I want to live a long life.
This is still the same though. I like that her things, her what's the word, rationale is the same. I want to live a long life.
There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want
This
to
is the
eat
same,
tons
too.
of
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
This is even worse now because they're actually in the same boat, but he's just like, nah, you're on your own.
Let me try this again. I'm frustrated, but there really is something important I have to do.
This is the same.
Avenge my... That's what I have
Avenge
to...
my father's murder.
No, I couldn't. This isn't the kind of thing I should be telling people I don't even know.
Alright. Fine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction.
Meaning?
I was on their trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say.
So I wonder if she met Clover and the others in the desert because she was searching for her father's murder. I can't tell if she's actually like the all ice or whatever, or if Clover really was just making a joke. I get the feeling that there's something there, like there's some truth to that, like to her being Ice 9, but it's hard to tell until I know more of this game.
But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Yeah, and so like she was too close to the previous 9 game. I don't know. Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though. Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
It's true. Then what are you?
No.
CIA? Fine. Well, whatever you are, you don't look like
That's
one.
fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better. Better I keep them guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
No, she has nothing to do with my work. She's just a friend that I met somewhere.
In the middle of a desert.
In the
right
middle
after
of a desert.
another. Oh wait, I forgot that she actually said that.
Yes.
A desert?
But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree?
I think we're done. Yeah, this is like, he's a circus leader and all that stuff, and we don't know anything about the other guys. To the crew quarters. And this is where we find out that there is a bomb! Whee! Whee! Bro, this is so long. I'm glad that this game is smart enough to know when, like, you've already heard something and when you haven't.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Hey, the doors are open.
Oh, I get to make a choice this time.
We need to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
What are our options this time?
Pay attention. I'm only saying this once. Just like the last time, we've got 3 possible combinations.
Option A, Luna and I pair up with Clover, go through the green door. And Myoji and Dio pair up with Alice, go through the red door. Cake and Quark pair up with Fi and go through the blue door. Option B, Luna and I pair up with Fi and go through the red door. Then Myoji and Dio pair up with Clover and go through the blue door. Kay and Quark pair up with Alice and go through the green door. Do I get the last choice this time? Option C. Luna and I pair up with Alice and go through the blue door. And Myoji and Dio pair up with Vi and open the green door. Kay and Quark pair up with Clover and open the red door.
3 minutes remain.
Okay, how do we want to do
you
this?
decided the first time, right?
Yeah.
Then can I decide this time?
Why you?
I think I deserve it. I only have 1 BP left. Doesn't it
valid.
seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose?
1 second, I need to turn off some notifications and stuff.
Wouldn't you agree?
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first? So tell us, which door and which people do you want?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you. You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
I thought about it for a moment. If I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Vi. I keep on pronouncing her name wrong. Who's trying to use your original logic? Yeah, true. Where'd my game go? As far as how I felt about that. Okay, do I want to be with Vi or do I want to be with somebody else? I want to be with somebody else because this is what I did in the last game too, is that I tried to get as much information by going with other people as much as possible. So I don't want to be with Vi again for that reason. Well, let's see what happens. No, that's not okay.
Why not?
Because. Because he says.
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I could end up paired with Clover, and then we go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So, which one did I want? I decided to go with... obviously I want to go with Clover. I've already been through the green door. I've already been through one door with Alice. Oh, and after today. We'll take Clover and go through the green door.
What gives you the power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh!
I kind of appreciate that we're totally just like dragging Alice along with all of her decisions right now.
Now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, that's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8,
Go.
7.
We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door, while Kay, Quark, and Vi made their way toward the blue one. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Is the green door the laboratory? No, it's the... What is this thing called again? The treatment room.
Huh? Is this a dead end? All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
There's some kind of device over here. I wonder what it is. It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Clover, try pulling that lever.
Why do I have to do it?
It might be dangerous. I was hoping you could just wrap your hands around it and give it a good jerk. It is kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle. What the fuck is that? What is that phrasing?
This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
Yeah, same. I know you probably still think of yourself as just a girl, but you have to become a woman. What
You're
the
not
fuck,
making
Sigma?
it any better. Why don't you do it?
If you can't take it, then maybe Luna can. Have we done this before? You just started... I'm not reading that!
What? What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself?
Actually,
Just
though...
leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep!
Fine. But I won't like it. What the hell, man? I sighed heavily and flipped the switch with as much languid disdain as I could manage. Huh?
Oh, one of the doors opened. Yeah, just the one on the left. We might as well go through it.
Yeah. Maybe we should just try... Maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you should actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just do it real fast. It'll only take a second. Just...
Ugh, you are disgusting.
Actually, though... Could we just go around? So we're not going through the treatment center. We're going to the archives. What? What? So I guess it's different depending on who, like, the makeup of your party. Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but... Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so... archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some clues here.
I agree.
Alright, let's split up and have a look around. Allons-y. Seek a way out. It looks like these books are in Latin. Can you read it? No, I'm sorry. You, don't need to apologize for that, yeah. What about you, Clover? Yeah. Why are you doing it twice? Of course not, yeah. Oh wait, I already did that. None of us can read them, yeah. I'm trying to think of, like, creative cat puns to add into my speech, but I'm not that I'm not that good at thinking that up on the fly, yeah. So we'll just end all of our sentences with nya nya. Isn't there something up there, nya? I'm unintentionally giving this game the cat treatment too. What is it, nya? You can't see from down here. Oh, this is the... What's this? What is this? Oh, thanks, Sigma. What is this, nya? Looks like some kind of chart, nya. It says management number, nya. What I went through is lacking on my side and sent it to someone. Oh god, I wonder how many times you sent it through. Is it just the two times? There's management number, nya. What do you think it means, nya? Well, pretty much the only thing anyone's going to manage in this room is books, nya. It's got the letters A, B, C, and D, and then the numbers 1 through 8 running vertically, nya. Maybe it's referring to the bookshelf in front of us, nya. Well, the bookshelf has 8 rows, and so does this chart, nya. Oh yeah. There's a narrow bookshelf on either side, and wider ones in the middle, nya. Yes, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart, nya. Wait. 1, 2... Third row. The leftmost column of shelves on the management chart. Oh, huh. Wait. How do I... There we go. Oh, that's confusing. Some books written in Latin, none of us can read them. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so... maybe... wait, what's this then? Huh, one of these things is not like the others, Nya.
You're right, it's a different color, Nya.
Let's have a look at it, Nya. The Stairway, Nya. Examine it. Nice blue hardcover book, Nya. I guess the title is The Stairway, Nya. I'll keep it up for like 5 minutes.
Hey, there's something written on the back of this cover.
Go up A52. A... what? Oh, okay, so this is A52. This book is in A52. Alright, so then let's get all of these books first now. This book is different too, Nya.
Maybe we should take it with us, Nya.
Oh, okay. Wait, why is... so these two are together. And then this is B630. And then... here's another book that doesn't match, Nya.
That makes 3, Nya.
And lying, Nya. To the sun. I have to... oh. Something on top of the bookshelf, but it's too high for us to be able to tell what it is. It's too high, but we know what it is. I can only turn it by, like, clutching the bottom of the screen. That's really annoying. Is this the last odd book out, Nya?
I think so. I double-checked all of the shelves.
So these two are together, Nya. And then these two are together, Nya.
Nya, 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 nya.
Okay, so wait. This is confusing. So so this one was at A52. Can I do things with it? Okay, okay, so I can't do anything with it yet. What you're telling me?
Yeah.
What's on the desk?
Yeah. Dice, yeah. Music box, yeah.
Notebook paper. What is this?
There's some faint lines on this paper, yeah.
Oh, it must be notebook paper, yeah.
I don't see any notes on it though, yeah.
I need to start like putting like a timer for these types of like events.
There's no music coming from this box, yeah.
I guess it's just a box.
I don't see a spring, yeah. Maybe we should check the movement.
The movement?
Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here, yeah. Unfortunately, it looks like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw, yeah.
I see. A normal blue dye. I don't get anything out of that. Blue ink. Everything's blue over here. Ink. Well, I guess the mystery of the dark blue liquid was easier to solve than I thought, you know?
This looks like the sort of ink you use with a dip pen, but, you know, I don't remember seeing anything like that, yeah. Then again, I suppose you could use it for a lot of different things. Yeah.
What is this? I have the green dye. A green dye. Nothing up my sleeve. Okay, I think I'm done for now. You're not making it sound any less suspicious. Well, it's perfectly ordinary. Clover doesn't talk that much. Okay, so... So it's the blue dye plus the green dye times the red dye. So there's a red dye around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Where's the... is there a ladder? Can I just climb? Why can't I just climb the shelves? Oh, here we go.
This is a balance scale. You can weigh things against each other with it.
Well, this die looks perfectly ordinary. Whoops. And then, alright. Say, 50 grams. I guess this is a weight.
Yes, I think you usually use weights like this to weigh things, but I suppose you could do other things with it.
You could put it in a snowball, you could get a little extra oomph. You are an asshole, Sigma.
That's not what I meant.
Can I use this now? Oh, cool. Combine. Cool. Alright, can I use this thing now? Scale had a die and a weight on it from.
You got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight.
Is this one gonna reject me after 5 times then? You can place the dice by dragging them where you want. When the scale is activated, the check buttons are switch. Okay. Okay, so let's figure out how heavy each of these are. One of these is gonna be 50 grams. This one is heavier than 50 grams. This one is also heavier than 50 grams. Okay, so these are the same. So if it's 50 grams, this is 100 grams. So the green one is 100. Awesome. Okay, so 50, 100, 150. So this is 250 times 50 is... Oh, I forgot that I put these here. Okay. Here, just for my own reference, I guess. So this is 150. This is 100. And then this is 50. And then it's... What's 25? 25... 250 times 50 is 12500, right? No. Yes? Because... Yeah. It should be that. I don't think the scale is going to unlock a box when we fulfill a certain condition or something.
It certainly doesn't look that way. I think all we're supposed to do with it is weigh things.
Okay, where's my box again? Are there 5 options here?
We need to get that lock off so we can open the box. I suppose this goes pretty straightforward. We just need a 5-digit number.
So it's gonna be 1, 2, 500. Wait, where's the check? Right? Or did I do this wrong? Do I not know how to do multiplication? Hold on. Yeah, it's 12,500. Ugh, no luck.
Come on, you can do it.
Wait, what did I do wrong? Okay, I did something wrong. Oh wait, what's this? Stereo schematic and IG. Right, it's 250. Or do I have to multiply it by 5 or something like that? Did I do it wrong? Right? These are the same, right? Alright, so now 100. Whoops. Right? 150, 100, and 250. What did I do wrong? Okay, are any of these not Latin? Well, I've taken everything off the desk. All that's left is the desk itself. I checked it out, but it didn't find anything suspicious. And I'm not seeing anything underneath it either. Oh my god! Clover, don't move! Huh? Is there something wrong? I thought girls only did this pose in magazines. To see it in real life from oh my god! What's going on? I'm coming back out. Okay. Man, that was good. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing, just thinking out loud. You're awful. Okay. You can't go back that way. There's something else here besides the... Okay, how do I get up there? Okay, so this... Wait, this is the second row? Or the leftmost column? Shelves of the management chart. So this is 5-2. Where were the other ones? This one is the 7th row of the rightmost column, right? This one. D7-3. Do I have to like combine them? Oh wait, actually let me examine all of these. I only examined one of them. A book with a red cover, the title is Go Up. And this one too. A book with an orange cover, the title is Anne Lion. There's something on the back cover of this one too. A book with a green cover, the title is To the Sun. Huh. It says something on the back of this book just like the others. Unhelpful. What do I have to do next? Is there anything else that I can grab off of the shelves? How do I get onto the top? Okay, can I do stuff with this now? Management chart for the bookshelves. Here's the placement of books on the shelves. Hey, there's a blue spot here. You think we're supposed to put something in it? An awfully small hole. What would we be putting in it? Okay, but I don't have any of that yet. And this thing won't let me in. Like, am I stupid? What am I doing wrong? Can I try to unlock it? Huh? Okay, like, does this make sense, right? Blue plus green, so the weights, I'm assuming. You can also do it like 5 plus 5, like it doesn't work if you just put it on here. Like 5 plus 5 is 10 times 5 is 25, which it doesn't work here. Like, why am I stuck? What should I do? I can't do anything else here, right? Whoops. do I get up on top? I can put it back? Oh, where did the other one go? Here. The stairways first. So I can put it back? Where do the other ones go? 8th row of bookshelf B. That would make it B. Oh, thanks. Shelf B08. Now can I... Wait, can I... Do I have to, like, examine it more? The back of the book says go up A502. Thanks. On the back it says stairway B630. Wait, I'm stupid. Hold on a second. I feel like I have all the parts, but I just haven't triggered enough to make it to do the thing that I want it to. Can I change this at all? Okay, so I need to find the whatever goes in here. But the things that I can't... You okay? If you two young ladies will help me replicate, I think I'll be fine. Are you sure you don't mean recuperate? Bro, the way that he just, like, does that now. Huh? Okay, I'll put them back. Where did the other ones go? It says go on the back. Didn't we find a book called that? Yeah. Look at the title go up on the back. It says stairway. I think there's another book called The Stairway though. I wonder if that means anything. Wait, what if I... Hold on. Where did the other one go? Oh well, I'll figure that one out later. Wait, where did the other ones go? It's D703. Oh, wait. Okay, so this one went there. This one came from there. And I think I accidentally put the other one in the wrong place. Where is... Wait, where's the other one go? Here we go. This is to the stairway. We're gonna do this one. And then... Where's the last one? Here. That did something. What was that? I think it came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Oh, cool. Oh, that's how we get the thing. Got it. It sunk? I guess it was one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right thing in the right place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase. Well, if they were nice enough to give us stairs, I guess we could just climb them. Cool. Alright. I figured that much out. Right. The top is a lot more narrow than I thought. Should I go? Well, with a big skirt like that, it might be kind of dangerous. Oh, if I hike it up, I think it should be. And, I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look at it, like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? I, lost a contact. You don't wear any! Terrible. Ow! You climb. Okay. A doll? Okay, that's the only thing that's up here. Guess I might as well take it. Huh? Can't really go any further, this is a dead end. Are you done yet? Yeah, he's really sketchy. Why is he, like, more lewd than last time? Was there anything up there? Yeah, I'm heading back down now. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that? Just that stuffed animal? Yeah. That's a funny looking dog. Dog? I'm pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? It doesn't really look like one. No, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. Awesome. Alright, I got the blue memory card, and there's a blue slot in the stand. Let's see what happens if I put it in then. What's going on here? It's showing the dice. Wonder what the puzzle is. Only one way to find out. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. What? Choosing which die you would like to move by clicking it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. What? You hate this puzzle? This puzzle does not make any sense right now. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Can I do it this way? Huh? Aw, I think I know what this needs to do. I don't want to do it though. Hold on. Okay, so do I have to like make it so that way this is a functional cube, like a functional die? So I have to have one of each number and then have it so that way if they fold up, then it's a working dice. Is that something that I have to do? Okay, hold on. Whoops. I did that wrong, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter that much. Okay. So, if it's like this, then when we make it like this, then hold on. I don't get it. You and me both, man. Okay, so it's go 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. So one side is 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Let's see if I can do that properly. So it's like 2, 5. And then the other side. So then this is 6. This side is 4, and then this is the 3, I think. Oh wait, no, I did it wrong. The 2 is on the bottom. That's a really large eraser. So the 2 is here. And the 3 is here. So if I wanted to do that, then I need to do this in a couple of ways, probably. But I need 1, 3, 5. And then this one would be 2. And then this one is 4, and this one is 6. Or I can have it where it's like... Well, let's try let's see if I can figure that out first. I don't know if it matters which, and it looks like I can only move it like to this, like to the side if it's an if it's an even number, and then upwards if it's a, wait, I don't really know. Okay. They don't give you like any instructions other than what I have already, right? If I do it like that. If I do it like that, where it's like the 1 is here, and then the 2 is here, and the 3 is here, then can I do that? Alright, it's 1, 2, 3. I need to. So then. No, I can't do that. So then the 3 needs to be over here instead. If I do that, then... Right? There's 1... Oh, this is 1, 2. And then here's 3. Which means... the 4... No. There's 1, 2, and the 3 is over here. Which means that this needs to be 5. And... this needs to be 4. This needs to be 6. No. Yes? No. No, wait, 3. No, it doesn't work, does it? Okay, well, let's try it. Wait, I made Wait, I did it so that way this is a 2. And then this is a 3. Sorry, this is really ugly. So then... But I can't do it that way. They have to be switched. We're gonna do it that way. I put the 1 here. And I put the 3 here. Can I do that? Okay, well let's just try to move the 2 down. Let's just do it my original way then. And then, so this has to be a 5. And then 4. I can't figure out the rules to get it to do this. Okay, well it matches what I wanted, but now I don't know whether... You love cubes? Yeah. It matches what I wanted, but I don't know which one it is supposed to be. Are they like supposed to... Hold on. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just kind of making a guess. Huh? Okay. Oh shoot. Okay, do these have to be in the right places? Like what they... Okay. Let's try it that way instead. No, go back. Okay, so then this wants to be the 2. Where's the 2 supposed to be again? Okay. And then the 3 is this one. There we go, okay. And then next is the 4. I keep on doing this instead of first getting a turn. There we go. And then the 5 has to be on the top. damn it. There we go. Oh wait, I can just do it this way instead. Yeah? Wait, how am I supposed to... Is there a clue as to how I'm supposed to do this? Huh? What's wrong? Do you not know where to put the dice? It looks like we need more information. Ah! Oh my god. We found a report. Alright. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. So the two, what you're telling me is the 2 needs to go up here, and it needs to look like, hold on, actually, let me erase shit. My life easier and erase shit. Alright, if I... So it's like this. And then this one's like this. This one's like this. This one's like this. This one's like this. Do I have to worry about like the orientation too? Probably. But I bet that I wonder if does the color matter? Does the color matter then? Okay. Well, let's try this. Let's try this again. Alright. I'll try to do them in the same order that they did before, so... Oops. 1, 2, 2. Okay. The 3 goes over there. Okay. The 4 goes here. There we go. Alright, and then... the 1... No, I did it wrong. The 1 goes over here. And then the 6... 5 goes over here. That doesn't work either? Huh? What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where to put the dice. I think I need to look around some more. Alright. Okay. We don't have to go off those again. I found the weights of all of these dice. I can't combine these either. And I can't examine anything else. So it's just opening this safe over here. Actually though, what should I do? I already found... Okay, so when you put these two together... What am I doing? Okay, so I don't need to go up the bookshelf stairs anymore. Do I just need to find... I do not know what I'm supposed to do next. Huh? Am I thinking too hard or am I not thinking enough? I can't tell. What am I doing wrong? I'm not changing it to easy mode. But like, what am I missing here? I'll just click everywhere. Tappy. Oh, it counts as the box for... How do I progress? This is all that I have left. And I've already weighed them all. It sounds like I'm supposed to find something else, but I can't open the box. And it tells me that I need to look around some more, so clearly I'm not supposed to be able to do this just yet. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I am missing something, and I don't know what I'm missing. Probably the exit is locked. But how do we get in? The door we came in through, no point going back out. Blue, whoops. Okay, so I need to unlock this thing. But why is it so difficult for me to unlock it? Wait a minute. If I do 1-5... These are backwards. Does that make a difference? Can I, like, flip them? Does that make a difference? Because if I look at it this way, the 3 is supposed to be over here. The 4 is supposed to be over here. So are they backwards? Or am I just overthinking this? I guess it doesn't really matter. We can try it this way instead. 51. Where's your 2? Times 5. What's 52 times 5? I don't feel like doing that in my head. That doesn't really make much difference. Right? How do I change this? What am I doing wrong? What? They definitely didn't think that far in advance. They just didn't realize it. Ah! What am I doing wrong? Can somebody tell me that this is the only thing that I have to do, that I have to do, or do I have to go find something? I just have to unlock. Do I just have to unlock the chest? am I doing? I refuse to change, but I do just want to know, do I just have to figure out the lock, or is there something else that I'm missing? What do I do now? This one's 50. One's 100. I turn them. Maybe if I... Okay. Right, this is 150. This is 100. And this is 50. For some reason, it's supposed to be like a mirror image. That doesn't make any sense. Well, if I do the math, and then flip it, maybe, then it'd be 0, 0, 5, 2, 1. That doesn't work. What? Okay, I'm calling in for help. Help. Anybody? Is this the only thing I have to figure out now? Or do I have to figure something else out? Like, am I missing something? Sexy toaster waffles. The zone is the archives. Person question was once alive like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little ominous, I guess. Oh, come on. Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give you an original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For purposes of factorization, what is not considered a prime? Example of prime factorization is 210. $900. Okay. Well, what does that have to do with... Okay, hold on, let's start at the beginning. It's not a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it breathes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has to always keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. But she's dressed like that. This refers to Gentaro... Oh, wait. H. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Nonary game in Oh, this is 2018, so this is 10 years later. So this is 10 years later, which means that Clover was one of the people that was inside of the treatment room. He's the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and devoted follower of Free the Soul. Free the soul. Shows that there's a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenic field. Yes, I'm on the dice puzzle. Do I have to do... So I have the dice puzzle and... Well... Wait, hold on. There's people who can communicate through... Okay, so... I'm on the lock right now, and I'm trying to find the information that I need in order to finish this puzzle. So they've been telling me that I need more information, which means that I probably have to unlock this thing. But is there anything else that I have to do besides unlocking this box? Oh, cool. Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. Is Alice part of this? So I just need to unlock the box. Okay, so I'm doing something wrong. They investigate for potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists. Oh, so that's why Alice is part of this, because she's trying to investigate terrorism, and the terrorism is not here. She's actually just been exposed to the virus. That's why she added it that way. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their character authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Alright. I just need to figure this out. Let me make sure. Hold on. I have my calculator up. So it's 150 plus 100 equals 250 multiplied by 50. That's 12,500, which is exactly what it is here. What am I doing? Am I doing something wrong? Alright. What should I do? What's the hint for the box? Am I on the right track with the weights? Or is there something else that I'm missing here? Because they were saying that it doesn't have anything to do with anything. But... What were the weights again? Yeah, this one's right here. It's 150, 150 grams. So, like, if we're talking about, like... If for some reason this is supposed to be in, like, kilograms or something, then... Like, I guess that'd be different. Whoops. Because kilograms are here. Right? Because... How'd I do the math again? So this is 150, this is 100, this is 50, right? So then you add these two together, and then you multiply by 50. So it's 250 times 50, which is 12,500. Right? Oh, fuck you! I hate order of operations. I hate order of operations. Oh my god. I hate that. Okay, so this is 5,000. And then I can't believe that they actually care about that. Oh man. I should have known. Okay, so this is 5,000. I hate order of operations. It's like, then you add 150, so it's 5th, so, whoops. So it's 0, 1, 5, 1, 5, 0. I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright. What if this is someone's diary? Sounds like fun. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think this is Latin. Looks that way. Well, not a total loss. There's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. Alright. I can't believe I got stumped for that long because of order of operations. I hate order of operations. Alright. Okay, so this should be red, this should be red. This is the easiest way to do this. Just a color over it. Actually, this is probably the hardest way to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm still dealing with the fact that I can't believe I got stumped for that long because of fucking order of operations. I hate order of operations. I think the thing about order of operations is that, like, it's not entirely intuitive, which is why I really enjoy the fact that parentheses exist, because you can make it do whatever. You want by using your parentheses. Okay. Let's do this thing. Okay, so it doesn't matter which one's which, so I'm just gonna do them as is. Here we go. Where's the one? Nope. Okay, I'm done. Color's changed. You think? Let's take a look. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's the password to the safe. Okay, so I don't know how to get the other one, and I don't really want to be in this room anymore. There's a blue memory card in here. So we're just gonna leave. At some point, I will probably find the correct way to do it. Is there like another way that I can solve this? Oh well, I'm not gonna do it this time. Oops. Oh, it's the second one. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh wait, that was the correct one. What? Wait. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what did I do differently? Wait. Huh? Do I just have to solve it again? No, wait, that's the wrong one. Am I supposed to do it twice? I just give it. It just gives it to me. Okay. I immediately forgot what it was. Damn. Oh, I almost got it right. Wait, I almost got it right. Ha! It opened. Good, good. Well done. So we've got this time. First, a map. It says floor B. What we found in the cabin said floor A. So did the map in the infirmary. Then that means floor A must be the top floor, right? We did come down here on the elevator after all. So it would seem. There's more stuff in there. Oh, I know what these are. Yeah, keycards. These ones have moons on them. They must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about then. That means we can play the AB game. We got two, just like with the sun keys. As a pair, Luna and I should only need one. Then I'll take the other one. So, what's next? Piece of paper. Has something written on it. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. In other words, we can't all abstain. You have to vote. Anyway, what else is there in the safe? Only one thing. Key. Is this the exit key? Looks like it. We can open the door. Let's go. Okay, that was awful. I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Man! That took way too much time. Okay, we're gonna have this... Beep, beep, beep.
Is this another warehouse? It looks like it.
Just like the one on floor A.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Memento mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They
another
added
anagram.
that E to 9th, but why?
Yeah. That is weird.
What does it mean?
Well, I think memento mori is Latin for something like remember death, but don't forget your mortality. That other part, I mean, I assume it's just what it says on the tin.
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
Yeah.
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Agreed. Whatever it means is beyond me. The last one was an anagram,
Look at that door over
Sigma. I told you it was an anagram. Look at that door over
Doesn't
there.
it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this one.
Yeah, there's a big 9 on the other door. I guess this means this door isn't important?
I don't see anything that looks like it might open it either.
So this one lets me actually explore what's going on here. Yep, nothing, not opening.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side?
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through. I wasn't the one that said that in the last
They're all
one.
the same color.
Well, for all the other doors, we had to add colors together to make another color. In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Suddenly, the voice of the announcer echoed through the warehouse.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
What?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh my god. What? How the hell did that happen?
Someone on one of the other teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
Why would they do that without waiting for the rest
We
of us?
can ask them when we get there. Come on.
Okay, but can we talk about this? Can we talk about, like... Can we talk about what we're gonna answer? Because all, like... It would make sense for all of us for the 3 of us to ally together. Because then all of us get some points. Because it's not like, well... Because if we both betray, because it would make sense for us, for Sigma and for Clover to betray, because then they get 3 points out of it. But then if we both betray, then we're gonna get 0 points. So, I don't know. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Okay, actually, hold on. Okay, I'm still here. Oh, I guess it's... Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the ABE rooms before the rest of us got back?
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
Well then.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
Why? I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Yeah, but like, what if people aren't here and they can't vote? Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
No sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Something happened?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. His condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Tenmyoji shoved Kei aside and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark, come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Okay, so if we're stuck here, and we use up all 40 minutes, then we're all gonna get penalized, right? Tenmyoji grabs Quark's shoulders, began to shake him desperately. It was Clover who stopped him.
Hey, what are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make him worse?
This is the same.
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you. He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
I'm gonna skip through this. So yeah, so it's still the same. He has the Radical 6. Sigma, what about you? Did you find anything? Yeah, so he didn't find it, so none of the others could find anything in these ones. In the archives? No, it's just piles and piles of books and papers. Nothing even remotely like medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
The pantry.
Okay, so in this case, it's different. So Kay and the others ended up in the botanical garden, where we were before. Wait. Okay, so then they ended up in the pantry. Wait, what are the other ones? Yeah, it doesn't tell me where they were. So he
There was
ended up in
tons
the
of
pantry.
food everywhere, but Excelivir, nothing.
And Myoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God. You're awake!
Get away from me!
Okay, so this is the same.
What? Quark, what are you...
Okay, so he goes nuts and is like, nope.
Huh?
Okay, so is this the same? Wait, is this the same? So we don't have a antidote this time around because Quark ended up somewhere else? No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? No point in complaining, I just need to look somewhere else. Turn and head toward the exit. Is she gonna be in the archives this time? Because it's the same as where we, or is she gonna be in the pantry because that's where she was with the others? Yes, she was in the pantry. Is Fi gonna find her again? So this is the pantry, huh? Alice, Tenmyoji, and Dio search this room. Damn, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. If she loses it like Quark did and no one's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Fi, Quark, and Quay had gone after passing through the door. Oh, so she's still in the garden. Okay, so this one leads to the garden no matter what. Is what you're telling me. First thing I noticed when I stepped inside was the smell. Nightlife was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet drying tones of dead leaves underfoot. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, in here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice for a while and I found nothing. Hope that nothing had happened to her, but... You didn't try the archives? I searched every corner of floor B. She's nowhere to be seen. She in the ambidex room? This is pointless. I should get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Beep 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 beep. Is she gonna blow us up? The bomb's in here. Doesn't look like anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Wow. That's gruesome. Alice! First thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward and the next. My legs began to wobble and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. Calm down. This looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Then at last, I pressed my fingers to her neck and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Embedded in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it looked like it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she...
We're all going to die. I'd rather die here!
No. No. Something in my brain snapped. Ah! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt was my body slumping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. What? Okay. Huh? Wait, why is this... Huh? Oh, I did it again. Whoops. I did hit a lock. Are all of these locked before, like... Okay, so wait. Okay, so I can't do this one. Because I don't know where she went. Okay, so I can't do this one right now. I'll have to come back to it. So I guess I'll come back here and go to the other chromatic door.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain.
Hey, the doors are open.
We need to figure...
Pay attention. I'm only saying, just like the last.
Okay.
Three minutes.
Well, you decide. Then can I decide this?
Okay, this time I'm gonna say yes.
I only have 1 BP, doesn't it? Wouldn't you?
That means you mean
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what? So tell us. Which door?
The green door. And I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that all right with you, Tenmyoji?
And so we'll be with
sure.
Phi again.
Well, if we go through there together, that means you'll be playing. You.
Oh yeah, you said you. Well, I figured I've been wanting something.
Oh.
We'll get.
Anyway, Alice's first choice.
Yes.
What
Because
about
the
the rest
last-
of you? Is that okay too?
Okay, because, like, if I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. So as how I felt about that, yeah, that's fine. Because the other option is that we end up with Alice, which I think we end up... Yeah, that's the same as the first, the original branch that we went through. It's just different results because now Alice is the one at the disadvantage instead of us.
I don't have any problems with it.
I guess we'll just be with Phi again. There are no objections.
Then we're all set. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We nodded quickly to one another and then split up. Okay, and the... Wait. So the green door leads to the well, it leads to either the archives or the treatment center. The blue door... Wait, we're going through the red door, right? We're going to the red door with Phi, and we went to the blue door originally, which brought us to the Botanical Gardens. And it looks like it always leads us to the Botanical Gardens. My feet slapped against the hard metal of the warehouse floor, and Luna, Phi, and I ran to the red chromatic door in the next stage of the non-number game.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I feel like this game is funny in contrast to how I played 999, because 999 I tried to keep myself with Akane, but also I tried to like... Or well, the game kept on putting me with Akane, and I kind of almost didn't have a choice there. This one I have a little bit more freedom, so I'm like trying to avoid Phi, but I keep on ending up back with her anyway. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
So this was the laboratory originally, right? And then it got turned into the pantry for the previous one. I wonder what this thing is.
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
It's got a lever. Try pulling it, Sigma.
Why should I?
It might be dangerous. Maybe it'll trigger an explosion. Or possibly it shocks you when you pull it. Who knows?
Right. Then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side, is there?
What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry for the confusion. I was talking about your... What?
It's called dressing modestly.
How
I'll
do
have you know
what?
I'm a C-cup.
Thanks, I didn't ask. If you're a C-cup, I'm packing 12-inch... What? Reading this aloud is, like, killing my brain. We continued in that vein for some time. Oh my god. Why did they continue it for so long? Until... Thanks, Luna. Huh?
What?
It sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
Thanks, Luna.
Is that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
The others are still shut tight.
Well, we should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, where's this leading me this time? Oh, where the fuck is this? Is this the laboratory? What is this place?
It looks like some kind of control room.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Alright, well, let's split up and look around.
We need cards with the moon on them for the next AP game, right?
Yeah. They're probably in this room somewhere.
Then let's get started.
Where are we? This looks like it's the control panel. Cover with screens and buttons to do so. Okay, I can't click anything on here. Whoa, this like... What is this thing? It's huge.
I would guess it's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. That's a tall screen.
I don't think it's turned on.
Maybe it can't get power for some reason.
Okay. We turn? Oh. What is this? What's this?
It's got all these pipes. Look at the black and yellow lever. It says power under it.
You think this tubing has electrical cables in it or something?
Maybe flipping these levers would let us change the amount of electrical current.
What would that accomplish?
I don't know. Well, I'm guessing the power level is the source.
Might as well give it a...
Wait, don't get ahead of yourself. Look at the 320.
Oh.
The lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything.
Alright. Need to go find a lever. What is this? On, off, on, oh god.
You didn't have to read the whole thing out loud. Look, there's a hole in the middle of it.
Oh yeah. I take it. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna take a screenshot. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna save this somewhere. Where can I put this? You can sit over here, I guess. There's nothing really over there. I don't want to make it any smaller. Alright, now I can take a picture of this. I miss my... I used to have a screenshot, like, program that let me, like... that automatically saved it somewhere for me. And, but then it stopped working properly, because when I got a different monitor, because I use a TV for my second monitor, and I guess that the resolution or whatever, like the dimensions of it, just don't make any sense to that program. No, I mean, it would work on Steam, but the thing is that, like, it takes a screenshot of the entire screen, right? I don't want the entire screen. Like, that's why I was able to take this, like, him. I was able to just have him there. That way I don't have to edit it afterwards. And then, like, that would only work on Steam. It doesn't work on other things, which is what my other things do. My original, screen snip program, and then now I just use the built-in Windows one, which, like, the built-in Windows one is good, but the thing is that it doesn't automatically save everything, so I would have to automatically save it. Oh my god, it's all math. This locker looks like the ones in the crew quarters. Even the puzzle panels look similar. Let's figure out how this works first. Okay, well, I don't know what the passcode's supposed to be. Okay, so this is 0. Where's 1? This is 1. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 6? Where is 6? Because here's 7. Here's 8, and here's 9. So instead of 6, we have 0 now? Or is this supposed to be a plus? No, that doesn't make any sense. Huh? That's weird. Oh, what the fuck is this? Hours and minutes? Oh, geez. Okay. Okay, so let me go look for a clock, I guess. Oh, what do you know? This is 510 minutes. 510 minutes. Wait, shit, what is that? 300 minutes is 5 hours. And then 120, 180. No, 180 is 3 hours. So that's 8 hours and 30 minutes. Can I do that? I can. Okay, 8 hours and 30 minutes. I'll just write that down. Let me erase this shit. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this one. That M is ugly. It's so promising. Let's see here. Damn, I can't understand any of this. Is this some kind of code? None of these have anything useful. So much for that. Compass. Oh, protractor. This is a compass. Will it matter that I found the compass in the red one and the protractor in the blue one? I wonder.
Rubber box filled with complicated machinery.
Do you think we can use it?
I don't even know what it is.
Rubber boxes, there's some machinery inside, but we don't know what it's for. Some papers, they're filled with incomprehensible code. I guess there's something else over here, I guess. What's this?
These are all wrapped up in PP bands.
PP bands?
Rope made from polypropylene.
Oh. What? Some folded cardboard boxes. They're wrapped with something called a PP band. I bet that there's at least one person that clicked that and was like, and didn't try clicking it again. Okay, 11,000. Oh shit. 11,400 seconds. Shit, what is that? That's fine. So 11,400 seconds. This thing is like oddly off center. A few different books here. Got some sort of dense technical thing and a novel.
Doesn't look like there are any clues here though.
More cardboard boxes. Alright. Let's go here then. Okay, it is hours and minutes, which means that I need to make this into minutes first. Let's make my life easier. Calculator it is. 11,400 divided by 60 is 190. If it's 190 minutes is the same as 3 hours and 10 seconds. Or, whoops, 10 minutes, I mean. Okay, so I need 8 hours and 30 minutes first. So 8, 30, and then 3, 10. Okay.
You did it. It unlocked. See if you can open it.
What the fuck is that? A rainbow tree root. This should be interesting. Okay. This goes over here. Oops. I think I could put this rainbow tree color root in here. Alright. What do we do now?
This doesn't feel right. I think we're missing something.
Man, I need to... Can I, like, steal the levers from here? Like a control panel. This is a weird angle. I'm having... Oh, here we go. This looks like a control panel. Let me take it.
Hey, I think you can move these.
Oh, you're right.
It says off on the top and on the bottom.
Can I just, like, take it? Oh, wait, hold on. One. Huh? I keep on pressing the wrong button. Trying to figure out where to place this thing to look at my shit. There's 6. I don't know. That one over here looks very conspicuous. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh. Were you thinking about putting the compass needle in that hole?
Yeah.
The compass isn't spread, though. I don't think you can draw circles like that.
Oh.
Compass. One leg has a needle, the other has a pencil. Think we're supposed to use this for something? Well, usually use a compass.
Oh, wait, I know how to do this.
How big of a circle? I don't know. If we had an angle to set the compass to, that might help.
Awesome. This sheet has on and off written on it a bunch of times. There's a tiny hole in the middle of the paper that gives me a needle. Alright. So if this one is on... this was like the third one. So it should be off, off, on, off, on, off. So just the third and the fifth one. What did that do? Huh. Excuse me. Now what? I need to grab the handle somehow, but I don't know how to do that. Oh, this room is built in such an awkward way. Okay, how do I get it? So I got this much. I think. Interesting. I use the compass to make a circle. And now the circle touches specific words. Maybe those words are a clue? Yeah, I got that much, but then what? All screen, there's nothing on it. Alright, this piece of paper has 4 rows of 4-digit numbers.
The color of each digit seems to be random. Green, blue, yellow, pink. They all look like highlighter colors.
Highlighters, you say? Does that help me to do this? What is this thing?
An octopus?
That's a pretty big octopus.
Yeah, it'd take us all our lives to eat something that big.
Don't eat it.
I think that maybe that's an annihilation reactor.
Annihilation? You mean like that bomb?
Yes. The core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Phi knows a lot more about me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. I've just picked up a few tidbits of information here and there.
Tidbits, huh?
If it is what Luna thinks, it should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and antihydrogen, bumping into one another. Oops. When they do, they annihilate one another. That's where you get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass defect and... stop! Too complicated. You're saying that octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, right? Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's more like an engine. Like a steam engine or an internal combustion engine, just better. All the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. Mr. Octopus.
So that would make this room...
Yes. This is Mr. Octopus's control room.
Wow. Oh, what? Why didn't I see this before? TEST. Laptop.
There's something on the screen.
It's the letter T.
Huh. Do you see that thing plugged into the side of the laptop? Yeah. Looks like a memory stick. Can I take it? Awesome. USB scanner. Huh? Screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled that thing out? Huh? That's strange. What is it? Look at this screen. The clipboard is still there. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. I guess this isn't a real-time image then. I thought maybe it was showing pictures from that camera on top of the screen. Are you kidding me? We're not on the screen. Of course it's not a feed from that camera. Oh. You have a point. You two are hopeless. Damn. Alright then. Is there a spot where I can put in... Okay, so TEST. That's the bottom? No. Maybe? No. Oh, wait. Okay, so T is 7. E is 3. 7, 3, 1. 4. Let's try that. Okay. 7. 3. 1. 4. Man. Okay. So if it's TEST. Okay, I think I'll have to figure out. We have to do something else before I can do that, I guess. But I don't think it's not like adding them together. Clipboard with a piece of paper that says test on it. Look at this. Test was written with a highlighter, wasn't it? Yeah. Each letter is a different color, too. So, do you think the letter T you're seeing on the laptop might be an image capture by a scanner or something? Huh? What do you mean? Sometimes scanners don't pick up stuff written with certain colors of highlighter. Maybe this one doesn't like the blue, yellow, or pink highlighters. And that's why we only got the green T? Can't be sure, but it seems pretty likely to me. Oh. So is it only supposed to be 7213? Seven. 2, 1, 3. Oh, that was easier than I thought it would be. Excellent, unlocked. Good work, now open it up. What is that? This goes up here. Oh, looks like it would fit. Here we go. Perfect. Now that we attach the missing part, it should work. Wait, something's not right. What's wrong? I pressed the power button, but nothing's happening. Maybe it doesn't have enough power. There's always something. Okay, so I still have to figure out how to fix this thing. Or maybe it's in the other direction then. Oh, clockwise would make sense. On, off, off, off. Okay, so on, off. Whoops, wrong way. There we go. Now I got it. Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it.
No, it wasn't me. It just fell off.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, it's off now, so no point crying over spilled levers.
Spilled levers?
Maybe we can use it somewhere else?
Like where? Alright. I hate trying to get to anywhere. This game. Let me out! There we go. Okay. Ugh. Okay. If I just put it here. Good. There we go. So what do I do with this thing?
I found a manual on the floor over there. It says this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way.
Huh?
Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. The simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of liquid. Let's say you turn that rightmost lever all the way to the left. If you do that, then all the liquid coming from 240 will go to the left tube. Turn it all the way to the right and it goes to the right tube. What if you put it in the middle? Then it gets halved. Each pipe will end up with 120 instead of one getting 240.
So what's the deal with question marks?
Those represent unknowns in the target values.
The ones with three question marks means it's supposed to be a 3-digit number, while the ones with only 2 means those are 2-digit numbers. Of course, single-digit question mark means the value is only a single digit. What about the ones that start with 3?
Well, I would guess that means 100 digit has to be 3.
So it means the 10 digit has to be 4, and question mark 5 means the 1 digit has to be 5, right?
Yes, I think so.
So let me see if I got this. We need to adjust the levers so that the liquid gives us the right numbers on the bottom.
That's correct. Once you got all the levers set,
then I think you put on the power level like this. Makes sense.
I think that about covers it. Oh wait, one more thing. Liquid will only flow from top to bottom. The manual is very specific about that.
Okay, let's do this thing. That's annoying. Alright, I will hydrate now. Oh, I don't have any water, so I guess I'll just be right back. 1 second. Where's my... Be right back. I'm back. Take the streamer off the stream reel. Yeah, and I got cantaloupe out of it too. I will be extra hydrated. Okay, so with these values, you can only this one can only be 0. If I put this split in the middle, then wait. Then this will be 120. And this will be 120. Wait. This is 160. So this is 160, this is 120. So if I put them together, 160 and 120. Is this okay, this has to be in the middle. Because that's how we get down here. So this becomes wait. 160, 120, 280, plus 60. 340. Is that right? And this is 0. This is 3. No. This one has to end in a 0. Which means it has to be like that. Then it's 320. None of this goes here. So then it's this becomes like this. This becomes 105. That goes all the way down here. And then that's done. Then I think this one is all done. Because so then this one becomes 320, this is 0, this is 340, and then this is 60. And then this one is stuck here, so this is 105. Or yeah. This goes to 105. And then wait. 105 gets joined with oh, regardless, it's gonna be 105 plus. Okay. I win. Yes, I am a champion. Look. You know how this thing works, right? Yeah. You turn the power on? Look. It's moving. Looks like it's finally ready. Ready for what? Well... ready for you to use this, I'm guessing. The screen? Yeah. I think. Okay, what do they give it to me? What do they give to me this time? I think I've got it. This machine is a CT scanner. You mean like from a hospital? Yes. One of those things that can take pictures of cross-sections of your brain and organs and stuff? Yes. You can image things other than the human body, too. Like this root, for instance. Oh, what the fuck is this? So what we're seeing on the left is a slice of that root. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this one out. Just start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Alright. Dragging up and down where the image of the root is displayed will allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles. Ah! of different colors, or the circles are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. Okay. The numbers you can use are displayed below the cross section. You move the numbers where they need to go. Right. Here goes nothing. Okay. Wait, so... Oh! Okay, so this is 100. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Okay, so there's 4 branches here. So it needs to add up. Okay, that didn't do anything. How do I do this? Change anything? I legit have no idea what's happening. Yeah, I don't either. 3/10, 1/4, 1/5. Wait. 3/10 is... So this is 30%. This is 25%. And this is 20%. So 20, 30. Then this is, wait, 20? No. 30 plus 20 plus 25 is 75. So then this one is 25 also. Actually, this is correct. Wait, can I stack? No. $30. $20. No, wait, this is 25. There we go. Cool! Oh, looks like I got it.
You sure did. That's amazing.
Good work. Oh, would you look at that? Probably changed. I wonder. Look, Sigma. This is...
I knew it. You've seen a password like this before, haven't you, Helena? Yes, in the AB room in the infirmary. You'll open the safe, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. How do I find... Wait, then how do I do the other one? I want to know how to do the other one. That makes me kind of sad. I don't know if I can do... I don't know if I would be able to find the other one. I guess it's finding another solution to this thing right here. Oh, wait. I know. I gotta figure out where this goes.
I don't think this is a memory card. Unless I missed my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. See, there's a thin slit on the end. Switch that part over any image or text you want to scan. Then you can just plug it back into the laptop.
Oh. Oh. Okay, the screen's blue now. This is... Looks like a password. I think this is for the panel on the safe. Assume so. Awesome! Alright. Oh, and it's... Wait, I think I'm supposed to use it on this first, but I already found the answer. Alright. So which one's the blue one? The blue one goes first, right? Star. Star. Nice. Yay, more files. And then what's the other one? Star, sun, moon. Whoops, wait. There we go. Put it in the wrong spot. Alright, hold on. Let me see what's in here. The sun key. Moon key. Or B. Oh, so we get different rules depending on which room we end up in. Alright. Prisoner's dilemma. Apple and Banana committed a serious crime or arrested. Since they were accomplices, the police separated them from questioning and kept them from communicating. The detective visits each criminal and tells them the following. If neither of you spills the beans, you both get 2 years. If he clams up and you confess, you'll get 1 year and he'll do 15. But if you keep quiet and he gives up, you'll do 15 while he does 1. So I bet you're thinking, well, what if we both rat the other guy out? Pretty simple, pal, you both get 10 years. This is the prisoner's dilemma. Do you betray your partner or stay silent? In the AB game, however, sometimes the most rational choice isn't always the best ones. This bomb uses the energy generated by the collision of particles and antiparticles. So how does this work? Fire explains. Wait, that's such a weird way of explaining it, honestly. This is a device that will, we know what those are. Wait, what? A device originally created to weaponize genetically engineered psychic bears. This is a fucking cybernetic arm. Just kidding, it's actually an arm augmented for online sex chat. Not really. In truth, it's the arm from a mysterious libido-powered robot. I'm just messing with you. A cybernetic arm is actually a mechanical limb that you can control with your mind. Really, it has a titanium alloy for bones, and those are covered with ABT, or artificial biological tissue. The ABT even has artificial nerves, so you can feel pain through it just like a real arm. It has veins that connect to the rest of your body, so if you inject medicine into a cybernetic arm, it'll flow to the rest of your body. Okay. The necklace Luna is never seen without has a cage containing a bluebird hanging from it. You twist the key on the bottom, it plays music. Someone special gave it to her as a gift, and she says it reminded her of a falling lesson. Search for happiness wherever you can, because the search itself is what will make you happy. 3 Laws of Robotics were created by science fiction author Isaac Asimov, and play a large part in his robot series. They are as follows. A robot may not injure a human being, or through an action, allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such a protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Later on, Asimov also developed another preceding rule known as Zeroth Law, which first appeared in his story Robots and Empire. A robot may not harm humanity or by inaction allow humanity to come to harm. Clearly, the Zeroth Law has priority over the first 3, so the first law would have the unwritten addendum except where it would conflict with the Zeroth Law. Whether or not 016 was aware of this law is unclear, but in an event, 016 did act in accordance with it. Wait, who's 016? Have we talked about it yet? For some reason, Sigma, or perhaps the author, seemed to be unnaturally obsessed with swimsuits. Why is that? Was he involved in a horrible swimsuit accident and now repressed in his youth? Did he have a crush in high school on a girl on the swim team who put her Olympic aspirations ahead of any possible romance? Is he just a perv? The world may never know. I think the answer is the last one, but whatever. That looks like a BlackBerry. Password input device. This device can be used in an emergency to deactivate the antimatter bombs hidden throughout the facility. It doesn't really have an official name. Sometimes it's called... I feel like I'm not supposed to be reading this stuff. It doesn't really have an official name. Sometimes it's called the Designated Computer Terminal, but sometimes it's just the input device. The device has a small QWERTY keyboard beneath an LCD display. On the top is a large black cable. I am reading the gold files. So it tells me all this. It tells me a lot of stuff like before it happens. All right. I'll stop. Yes, it opened. Yeah, I noticed actually. I've noticed actually that there's stuff in there that they talk about like right afterwards. Okay, let's get our prizes. First we've got a map.
It says floor B. The one we found in the crew quarters said floor A. So did the one in the infirmary. We came down here using an elevator, right? So that would make A the top floor.
Seems weird. Don't the numbers usually count up from the bottom floor?
Well, look at it this way. A for above, B for below.
Why does that seem ominous? Whatever. Moving on. Our next prize is... Let's see.
Keycards. They have a moon on them. That means these are the moon cards that announcer was talking about. Now we can play the next AB game. They gave us 2, just like with the sun cards. I'm solo, so I'll take 1. That's fine with you guys, right?
Sure, go for it. We've got 2 other things left. I've seen one of them before, but this one...
Is it some kind of input device?
It has a keyboard on it. And a cable connected to the top. We can worry about that later. Oh wait, okay, yeah, so they can be plugged into the bomb so we can defuse it. Might as well take it with us for now. And finally, the key.
We can get out now.
Yeah, this should unlock the exit. Whoops.
No more screwing around. Let's move.
Alright, what's gonna happen next? Will I actually get to advance? Or am I gonna hit a wall again?
Yes, let's. I agree.
3, 2, 1. Yay! That was the most satisfying one. I actually got out on my own, and I got both of them. Oh, what the fuck?
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Huh? What's going on?
Maybe someone from another team opened one of them. They must have found a moon card.
Well, why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on their own?
We should get back upstairs. Whoever jumped the gun is probably in the warehouse.
Right. Okay, let's go. Like, I'm not supposed to read the gold files, but they give them to me. Like, the option is there, of course I'm gonna read them. We leapt out of the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tenmyoji, Dio, and Clover. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AV rooms before the rest of us got back?
Clover and I haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common sense.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
No sooner were the words out of her mouth. Are we back to this?
Oh, thank goodness.
Alright, so then...
You're all here. Yes, it's Quark, you see?
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Well, he looks different too.
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
And Myoji shoved Kay aside and looked through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him.
Quark.
You mean in the control room? All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the archives.
Oh, so he ended up in the archives.
Books and so on in abundance, but no medicine.
Wait. Hold on a second. Okay, so no matter what, we end up in the botanical gardens, it sounds like, I think.
Oh god. Then he's going to...
I don't think... Wait, okay, so... The blue door leads you to the botanical gardens. And I think if that's the case, no matter who goes in there. The green door leads you to either the treatment room or, hold on. Okay, so this is the treatment room, right? I can't write. I'm just gonna leave it at treatment. Okay, these are the archives. Wait. These are the archives, and it looks like so who went with, so it's, what are the teams? Who are the teams again? It's like, so the green room was Kay plus Quark. And who was the last person? Alice, right? And then the green, or the blue one, this time was Dio. Oh, we cannot read that. But the blue one was Dio and Myoji and Clover. And then the last one was Sigma, Luna, and Phi. And so that's what does that. And then these are the bee gardens. And the idea is that this is the big warehouse where we have the white doors. So this is warehouse B or whatever. And this time around, I don't think we even saw this. What else? And then this time, so I think this one is the pantry, the laboratory, and this is the control room. This is the weird one that we were in. So these are special. So this one's the control room. And then this is the pantry, I think. And this one is the lab. So then this only happens so you only get the lab if we go through the blue door. Right, no. Yeah, if we go through the blue door, that's how we get the laboratory. And that's the only way that we can get the, what is it called? Amvilax or whatever. Axelavir. Okay, so then... So that's the only way that we have the antidote to begin with. And then... So when we have... Actually, let me... I'm just kind of curious about this whole thing. Oops. So this is when we go through the blue door. This is when we go through the red door. And then this is when we go through the green door. Okay, and then no matter what, Quark is dying. But we don't have the option to go through the treatment room. And then, okay, so then this one, right? So it looks like we're always going through the botanical gardens. Right, they did, wait, did they say where they were going? Where they were? Yeah, they didn't say where they were.
Oh god, no.
So then where were they? Look, just to be sure, where did the three of you go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden.
Yeah, so no matter what, they end up in the botanical garden, so it's always going to be the botanical gardens there. Which makes sense, because that's a very important, like, that needs to be in every single one, because there's an accessed part of it with the gravestone, the little keyhole at the bottom.
It was kind of like a park with trees and stuff. Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
And Myoji slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Alright, we're gonna skip ahead again. So now we put him to sleep a little bit. Alice goes nuts. We don't know which way to go. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? No point in complaining. I just need to look somewhere else. Turn and head toward the exit. These transitions are so funny. Okay, so this time this is going to take us to the archives, which we technically haven't been in up to this point. Technically. The little lion is on top of... This is the archives, huh? Hey, Quark and Alice, search this room. They put the little lion on top of the safe. Damn, nothing in here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did and no one's around to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio had gone after passing through their door. Am I gonna hit another wall? She gonna be dead in here? The first thing I noticed when I stopped inside was the smell. Plant life was everywhere. We already did this part. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. I walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull, and metal, but this room was positively verdant. Man, hard to believe there's something like this in here. What the hell is this even for? As strange as the garden was, Alice needed me to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path into the grass. I'd only gone a few steps when I stopped short.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Okay, so then is this gonna be the same?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her.
Oh, okay, I can't do it.
When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
So she's just unconscious?
Looks like it.
What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
Right.
Wait, there's
Hold on.
something I need to tell you.
Oh, this is new.
Just stay calm.
What?
Look to the right.
Am I right or you're right?
You're right.
What the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
It says 1. The one in the crew quarters said 3. Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere.
I can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice.
Okay, so that's
Help
new.
me out here.
So the bomb only exists if one of them comes in here. Alice was later than I expected, and Faya and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Okay, so now what?
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
Okay, so do I have the option of doing something more? No. I had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice to the infirmary. Seven sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6.
And
It's
we
a
don't have the
special
antidote, that's fine.
antiviral treatment.
And we don't also have the treatment room either.
Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die! I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch her uncomfortably. Okay, wait, so both Clover and Alice were probably in the treatment room in like cold stasis. Probably Kay too, since he forgot he lost his memory. So that's all three of them. And that's also why...
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving!
Clover.
I'm staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Was she paired with she wasn't paired with anybody, right? She was just a solo.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa, what are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yeah, I do. Am I wrong?
Yes, of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Hey, come on now, what is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Oh yeah, this is in the archives.
Huh? Wait, what's this?
We found it in the archives.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Apparently only the archive had one.
What does it say?
Why don't you read it for us, Sigma?
I took the note from him and, still slightly confused, began to read. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You see? At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise...
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't...
Guys, it's 10 minutes left. I think that we've passed 10 minutes at this point.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
You needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Honestly, there's no reason for us to distrust him right now.
Oh dear.
There's no reason for us to trust him either, but...
Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words?
Huh?
It means this!
I'd never seen someone move as fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. In the blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist onto the other man's chest.
Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited a half second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But...
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
Are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. Well, what the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her, I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you, I just...
Yo!
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It takes like 3 minutes for the transitions to go. Go!
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
And then what about us? That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. We ran as fast as we could, leaping through doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. Okay, well... Okay, if everybody else allies Phi, then are you going to ally? You know what? I have 6 BP. I can choose to ally regardless. Do I have... Okay, there's 2 options here, so...
Yeah.
You've all got a moon card, right?
Yes, we do.
Good. Then let's go. Four AB gates yawned open as we swiped our cards. The 5th one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The 6th, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Kay and Clover quickly entered the 2nd and 3rd from the right, and Luna and I headed into our own.
Hold on a minute.
What is it?
You're going to choose ally, right?
Yeah, why do you ask?
Of course we are.
You promise?
Sure. I promise.
Cross your heart?
Cross my heart.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. I'm a man of my word. Phi frowned but said nothing and disappeared into our own AB room, the 2nd from the left. Luna and I nodded to one another and headed for the last one, the leftmost room. Why are we always in the leftmost one? Okay, do I get the choice? I bet I get the choice.
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do?
Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd choose
Yes,
ally.
but Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us...
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
Right.
What do you think we should do, Lena?
It's your decision, Sigma.
Aw, thanks.
I'll be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses ally...
Then I would have 9 points.
Yes. You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Are you sure this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. I turn to face the machine.
10 seconds.
Stop. What am I gonna choose?
9, 8.
Come on, let me choose already. Ally or betray?
6, 5, 4.
This is impossible.
3, 2, 1.
Well, obviously.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
See, now I'm like... I'm gonna stick to my own principles to begin with, and then the game will force me to do the other one eventually, so... Luna and I stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the projection, awaiting the announcement of the results.
You chose ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. What else was I gonna do? I promised. It'll be fine. I'm sure Phi chose ally
Really?
too. Come on, what's with you? Do you not trust Phi?
No, that's not what I mean. It's just...
Let's go have a look, shall we? Why are we even talking about this? We'll know what happens in just a few seconds.
You're right. Let's go.
Alright. Moment of truth.
Results from round 2. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Of course.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
It is actually so fucked up that the only group that had all 3 members voting is the one that voted against the group. Hey, what the hell is this? Why'd you choose Betray? I thought we promised.
We? I don't remember that.
What?
You promised me. You said you'd choose Ally, but I don't recall promising you anything. I was free to choose whatever I wanted.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Hold on.
You should have seen this coming.
I did see it coming.
I told you I'd make you pay. And now I am.
When did you tell me that you make me pay? What? Huh? I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about.
You reap what you sow. This is your fault. You chose Betray first.
I did not. First? Do you mean in round 1?
No, I mean the first round too.
Oh, I see. Have you lost it? Take a real good look at the results up there. This is round 2. My vote was Ally. Yours was Betrayed. I didn't betray you. I've never betrayed you.
Yes, you have. Remember? Oh, don't lie to me, Sigma.
What?
Drop the act. There's no way you don't know by now.
Know about what?
What's happening to you? The strange things you've been seeing.
You mean the... premonitions? I wanted to say it, but as the word formed itself in my mouth, I felt a tingle along the back of my neck. Someone was looking at me. I turned around to see Luna, Clover, and Kay.
What are the 2 of you talking about?
It's nothing. Forget about it.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You were the only person who chose to betray this round. Is there some connection to what you and Sigma were discussing?
Yes, there is a... connection, but you wouldn't believe me.
You don't know that. We might believe a lot.
I looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Damn. Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Hey, wait! I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms out.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so we could get away. Hello, chat, goodbye, Fi. I know, right?
When someone betrays your trust, it feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared.
Damn, past Sigma is even more of an asshole than he currently is.
I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
I don't remember, Fi! No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
He's gonna kick me in the balls. As she spoke, Fi bent down. How do you jump that high? Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on a lever.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
Oh, what the fuck does that mean? I don't speak Latin. What the hell's that?
It's Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait. Stop. A bolt of searing light roared through my brain. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Game over? Oh, I guess it's to be continued. Alright. Everything is to be continued. How many of these have I done? Alright, so now I'm here. Man, I can't finish anything! Alright then. Let's see what happens if we pick Betray.
One.
Okay, this is all the same.
Yes, but if she betrayed... Right. It's your decision, Sigma. I'll be in the same position.
And yes, that is the third wall I've come to.
You see? In either case...
20 seconds remain.
That's it. You don't have it. You have to... Yes.
Let me in.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
This draws
5,
it out so
4,
unnecessarily long.
3, 2, 1.
What has been recorded? Please wait.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Alright, I'm just gonna click through this a little faster. Luna and I stepped out of our AV room a little later than the others.
So you chose Betray.
Yeah.
Did you do it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose Betray?
That's a good question.
Huh?
I'm honestly not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then. I get the feeling that this is the asshole round. Is everybody gonna vote Ally also? Are we gonna be the only ones that betray?
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright. That's all the same. Yep, we're the assholes.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Am I the asshole? I betrayed someone in a death game
Well
when
played,
I
Sigma.
knew that the last time that we went through this loop, they betrayed me.
I guess a promise means a lot to you.
I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, I see. This is where it's weird because I only did this this now becomes a loop.
Elapsum semel occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
You pronounce that Jupiter? What's that?
A Latin proverb.
What does it mean?
Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others. Not even Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
It's such a fucked up loop. I betray, she betrays me, so I betray her, so she betrays me, and it just keeps on going like that. I turned away from Phi. I can't stand to look at her anymore. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They both chose an ally as promised. The only person who betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
You betrayed her first here, so I had a slightly different loop. Oh, that makes sense. It's kind of weird, because... Wait, so what's the difference? Because I can't go back. I would have to start a new game in order for that to work. moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgment. But... no, I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen betray? In my memory, it seemed like an almost flippant choice, as if I'd just been curious to see what would happen. If betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. But there I was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity.
How could I do something that was beyond the reach of a god? Why hadn't I just chosen ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if... And Phi spoke and I blinked.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
Huh? I started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. And then everything went dark. Damn. Sigma's too dangerous to be left awake. So true. Alright, I think that's like... is that going to be the end of... yeah, okay, so that's the end of this one. Can I get in here now? Luna and I stepped out of our A/B room a little later than the others. We're already gathered from the... okay.
You chose ally. Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. I did too.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Oh, it's not confidence. I already know.
What?
Ugh, let's just go have a look, shall we? We'll know pretty quick whether I knew anything or not.
Okay, let's go.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, the first time around we just... I can't remember what it was now. I have to look at the VOD probably. Yeah, basically, like, the, so what happened last time was just that, Phi just said, I'm betraying you because you betrayed me in another loop. But the thing is that I personally had not done that yet. So that's why it locked me out. It's just like, nope, go do the other loop now.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Yeah, and then she jumps over our heads and leaves, or tries to leave, and then it stopped me.
Updated bracelet points.
What the hell, Phi? Why'd you choose betray? You chose ally before.
I see. So you remember it too.
Okay, so yeah, in the previous one, so you see now she's like, oh, you remember it then. Whereas before she's like, you should know, you betrayed me.
The other round 2.
What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2?
Yeah, of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said?
They have more than 2 versions of it, you can see if you revisit. Yeah.
That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay.
Yes.
Wait, no, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could there have been an earlier round 2? Was it some sort of alternate history? What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory shit. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? I remembered Phi choosing ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Phi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game when I was playing against Alice. I'd seen something. Phi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Oh yeah, because I did that the first time too. Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Phi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Phi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you
mean?
mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
I remember when I betrayed Alice first, so when Alice then betrayed me on the second try, I felt like this type of cosmic revenge. Yeah, for me, I choose ally first because in the long run, with the intention that there's 8 other people stuck in here with me, so it would make more sense for all of us to ally than all of us can get out at the same time. You know? Like, we just have to go through 3 rounds, and then it's clear that then we can all get out. Granted, that's assuming that everybody else would ally with me, but obviously they didn't. But yeah, like the first time, like I was betrayed by Alice, and then I think that's this one over here. And so like I got really mad at her because I was just like, man, it's not like, because she called me an idiot, first of all, and then it's fun vibe check, at least one person, and first time betrayal. Yeah, she called me an idiot by saying that any normal person would pick Betray, but then I'm like, no, they wouldn't. Oh well, it's fine. Considering that it is a game, like it's one of those things where it's like you can definitely choose whatever and see what happens. But like if I were put into this situation, I would just be like, it's obvious that there's going to be at least 2 rounds of this thing. And so if that's the case, then you pick ally to gauge how other people will pick as well. Because you have the points to lose. Which is kind of like funny because when that happens, like we don't even get to do the Ambidex game yet, because this was the first one that I did. Whoops. How do I get out? Oh, okay, right click. So if I click this, then I right click. Okay. So like in this one, we didn't have the option to do the Ambidex game yet, which I'm guessing is these 2 right here, maybe. And then for this one, I don't think we haven't gone there yet. Which one is this? This is the Botanical Gardens. And so I ended up here. It is what it is, I guess. Whereas if you betray, then it's these 2 right here. Right? Yeah, so here's the first door. This is where you get to choose ally or betray. So if you... Going with Alice is too tempting after beating 999. I thought about that. I kind of just ended up with her because... I don't know why I decided that one. I think it was just kind of like I don't think that, because going with Alice wasn't really like the thought. It was, let me just go with to make my decision easier, let me just go with the same person that has the same color as me. which was Alice in that case. But yeah, so then I actually chose to ally the first time, and then I hit a lock. No, I don't. So let's see where this goes, I guess. Hey, wait. I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms up.
You're in my way. Move.
No, I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, it feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have even the slightest idea what that feels like.
Betrays your... Wait, are you saying...
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No, I'm not moving.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
She hops over our heads. As she spoke, 5 bent down. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever.
Nice try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Plaudite, acta est fabula.
What the hell's
It's
that?
Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means.
Latin?
See you later.
Wait, stop! I felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. So this is where it starts to diverge. So before it locked me out, it was just like I racked my brain to figure out what to do next, and then my vision went to black. Elapsum semel occasionem non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Are you sure this is how you want it to end? What about the nonary game? 0? The bombs? We still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that what you want?
Fine.
I slowly let go of the lever. Phew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
Huh? I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we've figured out what's going on.
The AB game will continue until someone opens the number 9 door. If someone reaches 9 BP and doesn't open the door, the game will keep going.
Oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
To earn Phi's trust, you have to let her betray you. That's cheeky.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys.
Oh, cool.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? And that
as long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are a magenta pair, Phi's a cyan pair, and Kay's a yellow pair. Oh wait, that's different from the last time. Because before, I could have sworn Phi said was a magenta solo. Phi's a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Phi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes.
How do you know?
Because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
I can't believe that they actually show this.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
Oh, that's right. Wait, guys. There's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I mean, I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Where?
Yeah. In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way!
Pretty
we
obvious.
checked every part of that room.
There's a number on this one, too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it,
You think there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. Unskippable transitions. Oh, I missed this one. Like, when are they gonna eat? I'd be hungry by now. Yeah, I don't know. Technically, they have access to a pantry, right? Or no, they don't have access to the pantry in this one.
The pantry looks like it only has the army rations in there. Yeah, that's true. But it would get the job done at least, right? You'd have to look for it to see if there's any food in there. These are the white doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's a lock thing. No question these are the chromatic doors then, I guess.
So it seems.
Ah! When did you—
I've been here the whole time.
Why are you so creepy, Fi? Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh, I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So, what do you want? Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. You also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
A little, yeah. Graffiti? Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that or what?
Why do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell 9th wrong. Who puts an E in there?
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something. Didn't Vi tell you before that it was an anagram in the previous room?
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. I guess it's sort of a cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. The way that he says it the same way that Luna did during the previous loop that we did. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Oh. Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase? Elapsum semel occasionum non ipse potest Jupiter reprehende.
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. I'm not repeating that. I'm done with this. Well, I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he had no idea because he's only heard it spoken. What is this?
A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipse protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Also, was I... Man, this is really long for only having one extra thing at the end. Yeah,
There's
I agree.
something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Yeah. Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Without waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed. And now I'm thinking about food. I really want a donut for some reason right now. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb. Now where the hell do we start
I
looking?
doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Fi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes.
Worlds?
I don't mean physical planets in this case.
I guess it's more like, because it's not exactly worlds because it's still the same world, but it's a different timeline where they all run parallel to each other. They all branch out in different ways, but they all run parallel.
Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it.
Thanks.
Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
I had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. Let's do others. I'm gonna moonwalk. Slide, slide, slide.
Was that supposed to be moonwalking?
Yeah. I'm pretty good, huh?
Yeah, sure. But you might want to try going backward next time, not forward.
Oh, were you even looking? I was going backward. Watch. Slide, slide, slide.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that.
Damn.
Anyway, you just
You're
did the
so lame,
moonwalk,
Sigma.
Right?
Right.
But you could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your arms. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world. A world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
I love that butterfly effect. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that.
Damn.
I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see.
I like this track.
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. Handed the box I've been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
Felidae? With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the lion. Those are all things that we could pick up, too.
Alright, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking for the...
This'll only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Well, there's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat.
Oh, that's what she means by it was part of Felidae. They're all related. I love when they use parts of puzzles and rooms for story parts. It makes it feel more connected. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
This is important. Got it?
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh, man. This again?
I forgot that he does that. Sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Alright, what else do you see?
This game is making me have the cat puns even without the you know, like nya thing. Oh wait, that's not even a pod. What's that supposed to say? Not even a pond? And a jar of ink.
Right. Now the weight is going to be radioactive material.
Oh, what?
And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? Can I refund myself so I can make you nya on top of the pun? Oh my god. You can refund the second one. But how many pawns do I wait between a while since I How many pawns do I... Oh my god. What? I'm kitten out of here, nya.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material, nya.
And the jar of ink.
They missed the opportunity for radioactive material, nya. It's full of poison gas, nya.
Exactly.
Full of poison gas? Yeah.
Good work. Now, there's
Thanks
one
for
other thing
the-
you need to know about the jar.
Thanks for the visual aid game, yeah.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead?
If it's radioactive, if it's next to radioactive material, will it die anyway?
You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, the cat inhales it, and death will whisker it away. And cat... Death will whisker her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale, yeah.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Percent.
So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know, yeah.
Then guess.
Then guess, yeah, that's so aggressive.
It's not hard. Alive or dead?
I'm gonna say it's dead. The world's a harsh place for a cat, yeah. I have a feeling the poor kitty's dead, yeah.
Nope. You're wrong. That's
Alive?
wrong too.
Then what's the right answer, yeah?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
Because state is relative to being perceived by other things, I suppose. What? How does that make any sense, yeah?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist.
Correct, quantum mechanics is weird.
But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth.
The art of Sigma in a cat suit, yeah. So true, yeah. It would make me like him a little better. He's a little
That's
too
what's
far
happening
from
with the alpha particles.
the kind of person that I am for me to like him that much.
Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it.
Catboy arc, so true.
Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities,
Then it's both alive and dead, yeah?
right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow.
Meow.
What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died, yeah?
Yeah, that's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
I'm gonna take that as my cue to stop my meows also. It's been 5 minutes. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? I didn't expect to hear Fi do a cutesy cat noise too, yeah. I guess like hiccups. Kind of. Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. And if the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then kind of the same as the if a tree falls in the forest then doesn't make a sound. How it only does that if someone's around to perceive it. It's almost like events in the future can determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game?
Wasn't that long
When
ago?
you chose Betray, what was my vote?
Ally.
But what happened this time?
I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the past.
Yeah. From your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Scares Sigma until he stops meowing, so true. Now I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I chose an ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I'd chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
I like the number 3. I have a feeling it's 3.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
3, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you opened the lid, it was just one number.
Or it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Huh? Wait, what do you mean?
Your choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Whoa, I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah, that's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here.
I got this big brain talk a lot later on after a bunch of endings. Yeah, I feel like I am, this is pretty early for this, but it's fine. I have a weird knack of, getting, like, really important routes before I'm supposed to, like, before others. Yeah, not like, that's not bad, it's kind of cool, yeah. Like, when I played 999, I got to the true ending first, but I didn't have enough information, so I had to go and do all the other routes before I could finish it.
There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. They really ran with the coffin ending idea with the to be continues. Yeah. I was kind of worried because when I got my first to be continued, I was like, oh shoot, did I do it again? If anything, it makes it seem like their timeline jumping is more intentional rather than you being confused for the whole time, which is cool. Yeah, I think I do like that part. That it's much more they're purposefully playing with time as opposed to like they're also purposely playing with time in the other one, but it's more one path as opposed to the others. Conquers the dissonance between the player and Sigma early on. Yeah. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box, right, Meow?
What if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Oh.
than the moment we step out of this place.
Yeah, we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. I had 1,000 other questions before I could open my mouth to ask them.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
What do you mean, what? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Oh, that was where we were.
Yeah.
Is this it?
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But, I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
We are stuck in Schrodinger's closet. Our sexuality undetermined until it's open.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Vi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
It took her only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo. And Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair. And Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So what are our options for groups?
The next set of doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Vi laid out what that would mean. Option A. Vi and Tenmyoji would pair with me, red. Kay and Dio would pair with Quark. Clover and Luna would pair with Alice.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they wake up.
We'll just have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can carry her?
Yeah. Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What about Quark?
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
Well, we still need to figure out what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT. Which is nothing to sniff at, but there's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just, like, the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere? Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
There exists a timeline where Junpei had a bio-awakening with Snake and a Saturn. Oh my god. I just noticed that. 3.5? That's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 350 mg.
If there really is that much, and if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
Actually, Junpei being bi and like going after somebody besides Akane would be really fun. No, that's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
Know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
So only many orders of magnitude than all the antimatter actually ever produced. Were you there to help get the buy scene? It's more Snake going after Junpei though. I don't remember. Oh wait, what buy scene? I don't remember if I was... Click on the bed a bunch. Oh, I don't think I did that. Ah, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days needed to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide, or how much fuel each one of these reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
I don't believe you. I noticed you're interested in the bed, Junpei. And Junpei was like, damn, lip bite. I don't remember that one. I'd have to go back and go look at it. Why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Clover, this is very quickly unraveling. What? Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
The government?
I see.
The government?
Oh, that makes sense, actually. After everything that she's been through, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. So you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets! How much time do we have left?
What? What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn. We were supposed to have met up 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then.
The way she said government was funny. Yeah, I get the feeling that it's not exactly like the national government.
Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey, you haven't... Damn it. The cool government. Is there any government that's cool? And she's gone. Fine. She's right, you know, we need to get going.
Hold on. I need to check something really quick.
What?
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, any trace of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own eyes.
So what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without
we have that.
We're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I nodded and pulled it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have an idea of what it was at first, but Fi figured it out.
After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
Clover Anarchist arc, where she abolishes all borders, that would be kind of cool.
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
She deserves to be ungovernable, actually, after all that she's been through. I can't believe that she ended up in these games again.
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment.
Hold on a second. I want to snap. There we go.
What is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them,
we can get the password and turn the bombs off.
There we go.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs? Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes. But no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see.
Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realize I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Wait, one of those things was, like, not... Bro! That person, you did it! The room was suddenly silent. Bro! Why am I allowed to do that? I can do this route and get get it to be continued, and then do it like another set, and then get another to be continued. What the fuck? Okay. So I'm guessing that this is the true ending. Yeah, basically. I just had like the weirdest like way of getting here, I guess.
Okay, it looks like this one is open. Can I go further with this? Ah, I did it again. I keep on forgetting that I can right click to zoom out. Can I continue this one? And suddenly the world shifted. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled and then, just as I'd begun to adjust. And you can't one-shot it because you need the whole time to find her in time? Yeah. It was gone. It's like a self-lock, which is new. It was gone as if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? Yeah, that has to be it. I set off at a dead run. The moment I entered the crew hallway, I made straight for the door to the number 2 bedroom. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Alice, so you were here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel like I caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of that scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Oh, I see.
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. It was a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I had apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. You're a case face right now? Yeah. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. I have a question, actually. Did I... Okay, hasn't gone any further. It was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit, what am I supposed to do now? Oh man. Maybe the infirmary? It's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. Kay watching his favorite soap opera reaction. Yeah! This really is me, like, playing this game.
Alright, Please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
I called everyone else back after I had brought Alice to the infirmary. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no. No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though.
No! No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please! Please don't die!
Do you love how visual novels can have a soap opera or telenovela vibe? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I feel like there's a lot more that you can do with a visual novel because it offers it's like a choose your own adventure novel, but easier to deal with.
I don't want to be alone! Don't die!
Silver wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
"10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I forgot that this route had actually done that.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
Whose fault is it? What about Alice and Quark?
I guess we're just gonna have to leave them behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm staying here! Like heck I'm gonna leave Alice all alone!
She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark.
I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose Betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I did that.
Is that so?
Yes, it is so. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually I was planning to let you make the decision.
See?
Oh yeah, no matter what, Luna's in the same position regardless.
Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't work like that.
Why not?
Oh yeah, because this is the one where we went to the archives. Here, take a look at this. I pulled the scrap of paper we found out of my pocket.
Huh? What's this?
We found it when we went to the archives.
There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting's not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks Betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose Betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
This will be fun. Oh, I'm excited.
I wouldn't play past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury.
You just don't care. You just, don't trust him at all.
I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all three of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko.
Bucko.
I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, if something does happen, Clover might need a hand.
Aren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Kay is a very nice man. Or had something happened between Phi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game
They really want to up the ante. They're like the stakes here, giving us like
Come
4
on,
minutes.
we need to hurry.
Yeah, because it takes so long for us to
All
do
right,
the transitions.
you kids, take care of those two, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
With that, we were off. I gave one last quick nod to Phi and Clover before heading back to the warehouse at a Red Dead run. So I have to choose whether to ally or betray again. Everybody ready? I'm going to open my AB gate. Although I guess that doesn't really matter. Our Dio already opened one earlier.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Two more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. Running to college class with a few minutes left, yeah.
Two minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to ally. Betraying someone who isn't even playing hardly seems fair.
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
Is what? What? What the hell is this? For the first time since I'd found Alice in the crew quarters, I'd looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. For a moment, I thought I'd somehow touched some white paint or something similar, but the truth was far stranger.
Liquid is coming from my hand. What? Now betray them all. Coming from the cut I given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice. But why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear begin to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
It's your white blood cells? I don't think that's how it works, man. Yeah, it's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But...
Just shut up! It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth. Something was wrong. Very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma...
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds remain until polling closes.
There was no time left. I had to vote. I turned and faced the machine. Took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my mind refused to calm itself. Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, you all know how I'm gonna do it.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Luna and I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others filing out of their rooms as we did.
So you chose Ally after all?
Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious light white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching it over my hand. Liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit of my hand. I don't know if they thought about this when they made this, because it looks very suspicious. At the very least, it looks like bird poop. This is white blood cells. You said that already. I don't think that's how it works. What in the hell is this? It couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clump together, you can never get anything that look like that. I had never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time I bled red like any other human being. Extremely, we're just gonna ignore the other white thing. Yeah, we're gonna ignore the other white thing. He has one excuse. They didn't think about it or thought about it too much. Yeah. So why was it at this time it was white? What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the results.
Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright. Oh, this is the only time where we get all... Okay. Awesome.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
This is incredible.
Best pals outcome. Yeah. About time. This is what I wanted in the beginning. This is what we should have been doing in the beginning. Oh, there's one more. Hold on a second. I'm eating Pocky, but some of it has, like, melted slightly and sticking to the side of the bag.
Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
Everyone is happy. Make sure to hit like and subscribe and follow. Surprise. Yeah, actually, why is the music so like this?
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Nah. He's going through it, man.
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Huh? Oh, yeah, looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
Damn. No, nothing like that.
Man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Ordeal could continue. The heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
Oh wait, is it actually white blood? Like white blood cells? And so the explanation that they're gonna give about it is that our blood, so we've all been exposed to this virus now, right? And they were talking about how there was like a particular kind of blood that has a lot of antibodies in it. And so is this how they're going to explain that like our white blood is the stuff that has the antibodies in it? That's going to be really weird.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically! The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'm having a real hard time trying to remember who's actually seen what parts in each of these timelines.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well.
Sigma is the human form of a red Solo Cup. So true. That is actually a very good way to describe him.
On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark, and there they were.
Oh my god.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A.
Beep, beep,
Given
beep,
that,
beep.
I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
I am very confused about this color theory thing, but it's fine.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit.
This is the only... So this is like the first... This is the only time... Oh, huh. That's a lot of spaces. Let's see if I can get to the end of this one and then maybe... I want to see if I can do these 2, maybe? Seems like there's a lot here. And it's already been 6 hours. I was bad at math, so they switched to colors, which I'm somehow worse. Yeah, it is, it's certainly something. I am still going. Yeah. I think it'll be okay. Tomorrow's Sunday. And this one probably will unlock when I finish these 2 routes. I'll at least do 1 route. We'll do that.
I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Oh, what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Dio tossed his head with a mix of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Then Myoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all 3 had disappeared. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. I did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. I wanted to ask us about favorite anime. The garden.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
So she took us all the way to the, like, we were in Warehouse A, and she took us all the way down to the Botanical Gardens. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. That's how her hair is built? So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. She was silent for a moment, then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
Worth it for the vibes? Yeah, it is worth it for the vibes, actually. She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible whining noise. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. This is a pretty song. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
A bluebird of happiness.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Oh, there it is. Yeah? Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. His brother and sister named Til and Myto get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world. Or something. Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visited all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a birdcage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
Right. It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird.
Mm-hmm.
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
There's more?
Yes. When Til and Myttil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral, then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Damn.
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy. You know, Sigma,
Every fairy tale really did end differently in the original. Jeez. Yeah. A lot of fairy tales tend to be kind of morbid in the beginning. Maybe it has to do with, like, when they were made. I don't know.
I think you might be Til.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the lounge.
So you went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
Oh, what?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes. I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human. And ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
She's so onto us, yeah. For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility, it sounded more like a theory you get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy. Oh, so that's why we had that stuff in the gold file that I wasn't supposed to be looking at. All the stuff about robots and like the laws of robotics and cybernetic arms. I see.
Oh, well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any order given to it by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I've heard about those before. Just read the gold files at the end because the story will get there. Yeah, I started reading them when I wasn't supposed to. That's just an ideal though. You could work towards that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right, but I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the Atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me. Sorry,
Hi?
but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Oh, the bomb's still here. Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes.
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. There it is. We have to go look for the other bomb again. Oh wait, but we don't have the control room in this one. It was like... Okay, hold on. I made a whole thing here. So... We just have the... So we're in the blue door, right? So we went through the... When we went through the blue door, we had the... I'm so glad that I, like, labeled these properly. So, like... So yeah, we don't have the control room this time, so we can't find the third bomb, right? Or is the third bomb in lab this time? That's cool. Yeah, I was thinking about this, like, just in my head. I was like trying to keep everything straight, because I was like, oh, sometimes they go to like certain rooms that they don't get to go to in other ones. Hi, Mug.
antimatter bomb.
So then is the bomb going to be in like a different
Exactly.
place this time?
I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
Why are you here, Fi?
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
And why do we find Alice in here most of the time? But except for in this route. Shit. Then there's no question, huh? The existential crisis simulator? Yeah. I hope you've been enjoying the lurk.
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. Well, existential crisis farmer is on his work, yeah. That means we're dealing with a combined explosive power equal to 3 tons of TNT.
Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
I see. Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me.
Wait, where was... Hold on a second. And this time around... So this is the blue door. And when we had the blue door, it was me, Luna, and Alice. So for this one, it was this one, and then us two. And then for the red door, we went into the lab. It was Kay and Quark, along with Clover? No, it was Fi. He's a wormkin and was enjoying the dirt. And then, which means that these 3 were together anyway. And they went to the treatment center. Right? Yeah. I think that's how it was. Because... Yeah, this is the one... Wait. No, this is the other one. This is a different door, right? What fucking door? Okay, we went to the green door, sorry. I cannot remember where we go anymore. So it's like... Actually... So we went through the green door this time around. So we went through the green door. And we went with... Clover? No. Whoops. What happened when we went through the green door? The green door was... the archives. So... Dio and Tenmyoji were with... Alice? Is that right? Or with Fi? I think that this is the one where... I'm trying to remember what we did. Social deduction board game type thing with Zero Escape with AB games and all. That'd be kind of cool. I'm trying to remember what all of the... Oh, right. Okay, so I'm on this one where Alice and... where we... Yeah, this is the one where... we don't know... Wait, what's this one? Okay, so this one is there isn't enough antiviral medication, so... This one... So yeah, Dio and Tenmyoji and... Fi? Or were they with Alice? Because we weren't with Alice this time, right? Or we weren't with Fi this time. We were with Alice when we went to the botanical garden, and we were with Clover when we went to the archives. Okay, so this one is Sigma, Luna, and Clover, and then I think Kay, Quark, and Fee were in here this time around. So doesn't that mean that Fee or Fi was the one that set all these bombs? It's all the places where she's been. Because she was in the Botanical Gardens last time too. Or she was in the Botanical Gardens like that. So if it ends up in the pantry, or if we can't find it, then it's probably her, isn't it?
I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me.
5D chess with time travel game blew my mind, so you can take the king at any timeline you split off it. Wow, that is so weird.
Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
That's true.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji, Kay and Dio, and of course Alice and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You never think to look at them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago. It's a really weird way to phrase that. Weird syntax. Alright everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the number on the bombs we'd found so far, there's probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
And we don't have that in this timeline because we didn't go to the control room.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate.
This is
Clear?
the same as the other timeline.
Good. Now who's going to be first? Am
I going to interrupt again here?
Huh?
Wait. Huh? You only need to search one person.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying
How
them.
can you... There's no way.
Yeah. So am I gonna get cut off again? I know who set the bombs. That person. That person, you did it. This room was suddenly silent. Don't know wall, it's so true. Ah! Okay, that's fine. I can finish so then let's see if the other one leads me to an actual ending, or if I am just fucked, I guess. More full walled, yeah. Alright, so let's pick Betray this time. Okay, so Sigma freaks out about the fact that he has white blood instead of red blood for some reason.
Of course, I'm just... There's something.
Quick. VLR is such a tease with earning a real ending. Yeah, I've only gotten one ending. And I've gone through how many at this point? I've gone through this route twice, first of all. There's 2, 3, 4, and then 5. So 1 out of 5 has been an actual ending so far. Sounded even stupider as I said it.
Really? But...
Yeah. Shut up. Okay, actually, let's keep clicking through. Click. It is mega delayed gratification, and I also keep on forgetting what's going on. Yeah, I haven't really gotten a real ending at all. That's true. I just got a game over. Who am I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that. Yada yada yada.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Okay, this time I need to click tray.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Will be displayed in the warehouse.
Just the skull emoji ending, yeah.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Who was our partner? Was it Alice? Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. No, wait. Our partner was Clover this time. See the others filing out of the rooms as we did.
Why?
I didn't have an answer for her. All I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. I was lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Huh? Don't you want to see the results?
Why? I already know what they're going to be.
Her usual warm personality seems to have gone cold. Whether it was because I'd chosen to betray her or because she'd noticed that something was wrong with her body, I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
And with that, she was gone. I turned back to the projection. With heavy steps, I headed toward Cage, Dio, and Tenmyoji.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
The way this is different for every single one because we end up having different people in this group.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
Yeah, Sigma wins at least.
See? I told you! The bastard's finally showing his true colors.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting!
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
There's nothing I could say. I had chosen betray of my own volition. But had I really? Had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had guided my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear? Wait, what is this? Is this one? And this is the one where we betray Alice, so we've actually betrayed twice. I was scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point, and I decided that I had to escape as soon as possible, damn the consequences. If I got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. Couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible.
That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Shit. I quickly put my hand behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No. What are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100% human.
Then explain that white stuff.
I swear to God, I have no idea what it is. You have to believe me.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
Oh, you're one to talk. We can't even see you. You could be a robot too. Maybe that's not even a suit. That's just you. Robot you.
No. That seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged.
It feels like a bad dream, like Naked in Public, but instead of the white blood dream, everyone notices dream. Yeah, it does seem like it's like a weird, like, I don't know, surreal experience.
We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way.
Oh, so I don't even get to escape.
Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Hey, hold on a minute. See, it was like if anyone here is a robot, it's K. Yeah. Let's not be rash. I didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No, I don't think so!
Shit. Let's go. Let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. The desperation was only getting stronger, however, and I writhed and twisted in a futile attempt to get free. God damn it, you have to let me go! This is all some kind of mistake. Misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy!
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Shit, get off of me! Let me go!
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No, don't! My controller glitches, that's why I voted betray. So true. And now we're back in the infirmary. The way that like a third of the party is passed out for a certain amount of time. First thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? What is that on the ground? How long had I been out? My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the ingestion gun. A glass vial labeled Soporil was still attached to it. The anesthetic. After choking me, they made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? I glanced around the room. It was empty except for me. It took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell's going on? That was when I noticed it. Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. Two other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. Oh, that's fucked up! For a long moment I just stared, dumbstruck. What I was seeing couldn't possibly be real. But there it was, a smooth cross-section of my arm where a hand should have been. A thick white liquid dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! A scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. Man. Alright then. Yes, I do wish to write the save. That's a very bad ending for the edibles to hit on. Oh yeah. Okay, so clearly he has
thanks for the spoilers in the thing that I didn't realize I wasn't supposed to read. He has a cybernetic hand, pretty sure, and because of that, they were able to remove it. Not too much of a problem. But now I can't go down any of these routes. So I guess that I'll just, before I start anything else, since I have been apparently at this for 6 hours, which I didn't realize until relatively recently, I guess I'll have to end it there. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm glad that I was able to, even though they were bad endings and like, they weren't even actually like real endings. They were just like, Sigma has a bad day and decides to black out because of it. And that's all we get out of it. Oh shit. I saved actually, so I can just close the game, I guess. Someday I will remember that what's it called? Yeah, we got 9 points, but we didn't even get to leave. It makes me wonder if like so they took my hand, but then like did they finish the game without me? That's my question. Or are they still like just running around somewhere while I'm like having a moment? But yeah, it is kind of open-ended. I'm gonna go jump here. Okay, fine, I will. Okay, so we went through the cyan door already. I'm gonna go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji and then save. I'm thinking we'll go through the yellow door with Tenmyoji. I'll go to you guys.
Fine.
That means Dio and I will go with Alice.
And we'll be going through the magenta door. All right, then.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
Isn't that who they got stuck with before?
So, Clover, Luna, and I will be going through the cyan door.
I don't get to go with Alice?
Aw.
I'm sorry. I'll try and stay out of the way. I don't really mind you, but the K guy seems really suspicious.
But you're stuck with him.
We're all meeting one another for the first time. Aren't we equally suspicious?
Hey, I'm nothing like you.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
We need to go. The doors are closing.
Come on, guys. Move.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Do I want to do another like room, or do I want to save now? So these all say the same, it looks like. Because there's no other option for us to go anywhere else.
So this is the infirmary?
Looks like it. That's what it said on the door, after all.
What the hell? Why is there an infirmary right next to a warehouse?
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
What workers?
Did you see the size of that place? A little big to just be somebody's garage.
Then you're saying people work here?
Maybe not now, but judging from the lack of dust, someone was here until recently.
There's a door in the back.
Think it'll open?
No way.
How can you be so sure?
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Lock.
Thanks. I have to get used to the fact that we like went back in time and now we're together again. Ugh, no dice. It's not moving.
Are you blind? It says lock right there.
Thank you, Tenmyoji. Yeah, I just thought, maybe I could force it open.
Right. Let's have a look around, okay?
Yeah, good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Well, let's get started. Yeah, actually, I want to do the room, and then I'll save after I get out. That's more fun that way. Alright, what's on here? Oh. What's this? Coin? Never seen a coin with a bump like that one before. Think maybe it's part of something else? The bump might plug into something or hook into a notch. Huh. This is like some kind of handheld scanner. Doesn't appear to be on. Might be part of this thing it's sitting on. You think if we turn this on? Yeah, might be able to use it then. Looks like a power button. Try pushing it. Why do I have to push it? Well, it might be a trap or something. That makes me want to push it even less. Fine. I'll push it then. No, I'll do it. Fine, I just need to push it, right? Please do. Please do. His face is cute. Ugh. Piece of medical equipment has been turned on. The thing on top seems like some kind of handheld scanner. And now that we've got the power on, what are we supposed to scan? How about that square hole in the sheet? Part that's been cut out? Sure, why not? The bed sheet will activate the scanner so that you can read the hidden letters. Oh, cool. Use that information to enter the 5-digit password and then press the check button. I like how that happened, like, before I could do anything with it. Wait, what? Is this the bed sheet? Oh, I can only... Oh, okay. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on a second. I did that in a weird order. Oh wait, no, I want to keep that. So it's like... Q... That's an ugly looking Q. I did... This is a K. And this is a U. And what's the other ones? Oh wait, no, whoops. The Q is up here. This is a G. L, F? Is that right? No. I'm getting them mixed up because I like remember a little bit of like what I did last time, but... Oh yeah, like the sarcastic group. I do like these guys actually. They're all together. They did sort of explain the bed part if you go back to the logs. I'll check. GCT. This one. D-L-I. This is it. D-L-I. Normally I don't put the crossbars on the eyes, but for the sake of understanding, I'll do it here. So Y, whoops. M-A-P-W. Yeah, there's probably a clue to help this. Oh, wait. Huh? I accidentally spelled something. O-S-H-E... Whoops. pretty sure I understand what, like, I'm supposed to put in a passcode that I don't know yet. But I'm just keeping this for later. JRN. And I think it was VB. Let me check that. Yeah. Alright. So this is ready. Any clues? Square hole in the sheet, the part's been cut out. Sure, why not? Clicking the bed sheet will activate the scanner. Or you can read the hidden letters. Using the information to enter the card to the password, press the check button. That seems weird when I scan. Okay. Okay, so I'm not supposed to do this just yet. Huh. Looks like someone cut a square out of the sheet. What do you think it means? It's got a handrail. Should make it easier for you to get in and out at Tenmyoji. Bah, I don't need you worrying about me. I forgot that I can explore random shit. And it'll give me fun flavor text from everybody. The notebook. Maybe there's something important in there. No, I flipped through it earlier. All the pages are blank. Huh. Also, I can't even pick it up. This is a pretty big screen. It's not showing anything though. There's some arrows down there. The slot on the side of the screen. You think maybe something goes in here? I saw something like that in the AB room. Wasn't quite the same size though. You think it's a card reader? Yeah, that'd be my guess. Oh, these look like things that I can click. Keep going with new dialogue if you click on the same stuff, yeah. Yeah, like the pipes thing. Which is honestly like the funniest thing. Oh, I got a scalpel. Wash basin, it's empty. Bottom level cart. It's kind of gun shaped and nothing looks like key. Can I combine these? I guess not. Oh my god, this is a laser gun, isn't it?
No, it's an injection gun. Pretty much what it says on the tin. It's a gun-shaped thing that gives injections.
Should I take it with us? Nah, it'll just ignite the fires of war. Besides, all it's gotten is some saline solution. You can inject someone with it if you want, but I won't do anything. It won't do anything. I don't know how to do Tenmyoji's voice, so I'm just not going to. A bunch of bottles of medicine here. Never heard of any of these names. What's this?
It says Tubocurarine on the label.
Tubocurarine? Isn't that?
Yeah. The muscle relaxant in our bracelets.
This one says Soparil B. Or Beta. Where have I heard that before? It's one of the drugs in our bracelets. Zero says it's a powerful anesthetic. Oh. Find anything else?
This thing is full of medicine. None of them have labels though. I don't have any idea what's in them.
Maybe we should just pick some and take them?
No, it's dangerous to mess with medicine you don't understand.
So we be committing a medicine?
Sadly, Sigma's joke was critically trepanned.
Not very generous with other people's, are you? Alright. Guess that's all I'm supposed to get here. What's this? Some sort of clipboard? Sigma's here all week? Yeah, unfortunately. There's a memory card on here. Oh, cool. Medicine jars full of white powder. Okay, doesn't know. Scrap of paper. What's that drawing supposed to be? We found a note with shapes on it. Okay. B plus A becomes bleach essential, or like it cleans things? Clipboard, nothing to clip. Must be bored. Must be bored! Oh, here's the box. Okay. And then... there are 3 buttons in this drawer. Well, there's no handle, so I'm guessing those buttons are how we get it open. Trepanning is draining brain fluid. Oh, you're right. Okay. Thing over each of one, some kind of counter. That means... Alright. Oh, okay. I saw these somewhere else. Look at all these blocks. Cover's gonna keep us from grabbing them, though. There are 3 empty spots. 5 times 5 minus 3 is 21 blocks. I can see 4 different icons. There's the green capsule, the yellow powder, the red liquid, and a green tablet. Hey, check this out. There's a couple of keyholes on the bottom corners. I'm not sure what this thing is, but I'm guessing we'll need to unlock these keyholes before we can get much out of it. Alright then. Those are very conspicuous looking things. Doesn't look like that's the right key. There's a keyhole on the other side though. Maybe we'll fit that one. Alright. And then the other one, this looks like a key. Oh, I guess it doesn't count. Okay. I'll go find the other one. Mirror. Can't see anything in it though, it's too dirty. Oh my god. There's dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that faucet. Can't you just call it water like a normal person? That sink looks pretty old. I twist the knob, water comes out of the faucet, and then it fills up, but can I grab anything from it? I guess not. Okay. Bed. It looks beddy. What? There's a piece of fabric sewn in here. Same material as the bed sheets. So someone attach a sheet to the sheet? I guess so. Why would someone do that? I don't know. Ask the mouse. He's a rabbit. Okay. What's this here? Oh, here we go. I feel like we keep clicking on old stuff when we start making fun of Tenmyoji. Yeah. Alright. Well, that went easy enough. Whoa, what the hell just happened? The whole thing just moved out of the wall a couple inches. Can you pull it out? What do you mean pull it out? Oh, yeah, it looks like I can pull the case out. Well, let's have a look at it then. Sure. Move the green and blue blocks to squares that correspond to their colors. You can move the 3 blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I'll do that, and then... Man, hold on. How do I get this to stay here? Oh. That was a piece of cake. I guess that was a passable performance. Good work. Why do I get the feeling your heart wasn't in that? Hey, do you guys see this? Moving those blocks seem to fill in the empty spaces on the front. Oh yeah. Alright, so now... we only need the yellow, red, and blue ones, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blue, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yellow, and 2 red. So 5, 6, 2. Alright. What's in here? Oh yeah! Open sesame. Well done, Sigma. There's something in here. I found a note. 312. Alright. Alright, next let's do this one. Let's off our memory card. Let's put this in here. Let's see what we get. A equals white powder in medicine bottle and B equals water. Something on the screen. Yeah, it looks like some words. Is this a hint? You found a hint for the large screen. View it in the archive. Alright, in that case, what if I just... I feel like I should be able to open these things. They look like... Oh. What the heck is this? There's AED. An AED, just like it says. Okay, what's an AED? Stands for Adult Erotic Doctor. I'm kidding. It stands for Automatic External Defibrillator. You use it to try and restart somebody's heart if they go into cardiac arrest. It uses electricity. You think we could take it out? Probably. What good's gonna do you? If your heart stops, sure, it might be useful. Right now, I don't think so. So I can't open it right now? Where are you going? The door we came through. I mean, sure, we could go back into the hallway, but everything out there is locked up tight. We can't get back to the warehouse. Yeah, I know. So I can't go any further? Okay. Ah! I went too far. I hate trying to figure out, like, where I'm supposed to go. Anyway. Let's combine these. Okay. I guess I can't. The E and Q keys also move side to side, which I knew that earlier when I played. Oh yeah, my keyboard's kind of like, I don't use my keyboard that much during these because I don't have, it's a little far from where I am. Ah! So it's also just, it's just more convenient for me to generally just use my mouse. But yeah, sometimes I do something stupid like click off screen because I'm not paying attention. Do I have another, like... Do I have to examine this? Wait. My hand tired after a long way, I thought understandable. Then big monitor hint. A equals the white powder. Okay, wait. Let me try... Medicine jar. Okay. I can't do anything with that. Wait, so we have, okay, do I have to actually, like, hold on. Put it in here. We got a jar and into the basin you go. Okay, now I have to go, okay, that's stupid. Trying to get some water for the jar, huh? Yeah, pretty clever, right? I don't know if I call that clever. I think a 3-year-old could come up with that plan. Ugh, just do it. Fine. Jeez. Yeah, actually, these three together is very funny. Alright, now we just need to pour the water in. Hey, I got bubbles. Look, you did it. This has got to be the cleaning solution that picture was describing. So that white powder must have been studying carbonate? Just constant sniping and Sigma just wants to make puns, so true. It becomes an oxygen-based cleaning agent when you mix it with water. So if you stick something dirty in it, yeah, it'll clean right up. Alright, so then we turn around. Grab this thing. Can I grab it? If I had something sharp. Gotcha. The only thing left in our inventory. Alright. You know, rather than cut it out, I think that most people would just like take the solution that they have here and like just dump it on it. Soak the stained fabric in it. Huh. Okay. So it's... Oh, I understand now. I think it was... 3, 2, 1, 2. So then... Wait. So... 3 is yellow. 1 is blue. And 2... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Let me see if I can remember that. Can I leave this here? Can I put that fabric we bleached into the hole on the bed? Yeah. Looks like it's exactly the right size. Give it a shot then. Will do. Thanks, I don't have to remember it. Alright. So it's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's cute. So I didn't even need my little memo. Awesome, looks like I did it. Good work. The screen changed. Huh? Wait a minute. You've seen it too? Yeah. There's something like this in the AV room. Symbols are all different though. Vicky, you two saw one? Yeah. We use a password like this to open the safe in our AV room. You gotta write that down. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You gotta memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I got a pretty good memory. That's the green one. What are the other modes here? Are there any other words that you can do here? 5, 4, 3. No. Is there another word that you can do with this? I've already solved this puzzle. No, we haven't. I want the other one. Like notebook. Do the green ones have any drawer? Can't open it, so it's probably locked. Doesn't have a handle either. Miss Junpei's notebook, that was my favorite supporting character. It's cute, yeah. I do miss that part. I also just in general miss Junpei's like sincerity. Okay, I don't have anything else in here. There's gotta be a way for me to do... What else do we have here? There must be something else about... What? Can I do it in the other direction? What was it? 3, 2, 1. What if I did, I need to stop clicking out of my... What is it? It's... C... I'm kind of curious. Is there another one? W. Can I do water? Whoops. It's not Adam. There's definitely like another code that I'm supposed to have in here. I don't know what it is. And it's bothering me. It's very normal, very dusky. Must be bored. There's that thing. What's the other one? Is there something else that I can get out of here? There's like 9. Some of those secret files are tricky when they're not just a safe password backwards or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so this one is the real one. But this tool is for patients. Didn't think we're gonna have much use for it. Okay, I'll just stare at these for a second. Can I do CHEC? Okay. Man. Alright, Adam isn't really an option. Check, check, 1, 2, mic check. Yeah. What would the last one be? There's no real clue. Yeah, you have already solved this puzzle, but it doesn't matter. Let me try clean. C-L-E-A. That's a T. Oh, I was one off. That's why. Where's the N? We don't have a Z. Which is like the one letter that we're missing, so we can't do 0. So C-U-R-E-D is cured. I tried the Brood, which is anagram.
Rude. Bruce. Cured is the one thing. What if I just type it in again? Can I do it again? Oh. Wait, no, that's the same one. Is the hint in the room? Let me try white. What about... Maybe if I try green? Is the hint in the room with you right now? So true. You have a maybe idea? What idea? Counting the amount of bottles for something? Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 there. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24. I don't think that helps me at all. What's a 5-letter word for a number? You're helping Q0 confuse me? Yeah. Technically, Zero hasn't actually confused me, but like, this is just like the extra content. Or any other... The word 8 is also... Let me try numbers. E-I... G-H-T... 3, 1, 2. This seems so unnecessary. Why is there such a big hint? It's so unnecessarily large. Yeah, a little SD card and... what else? What other words are there? Is there a hint anywhere here that I would be able to find? What if I... R... T... Man...
Thanks for the follow. Oh. He's on top of it. Put this right here. Move this over a bit, maybe. Or he can hang out with me. There we go. I like having him here. He's so funny. Such an attention hog, so true. Is there another hint in here anywhere? One, two, three. There's gotta be another word here. I just don't know what word it is. I don't have any water right now. I'll hydrate after I finish this one, and also I'm probably gonna end stream soon anyway. I just want to figure this one out. I'm so mad. Yeah, I've been like slowly hydrating, so I have a little bit of time anyway. But thank you. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe one more. S O L. This is a V, right? Yeah, and then E. Man. If it's not Secret is 6 letters, unfortunately. What if I try... It would be so weird if it's this one. Man. They didn't give me the answer, so I must already have the answer, but... Oh wait, I've got an idea. If I can do that one, then it's one, and two. Right? Why am I allowed to do this again? Oh, so it locks again? Okay. That's no fun. What's 5, 6, 2... Is there something? Trying to tap into the morphic field. Morphogenic field, yeah. Wish you could tell me the answer. But also, I don't really want you to tell me the answer either. Is that a typo? Why is there a semicolon? It'd be weird if this was correct. What for transmission counts as a spoiler is up for debate. Yeah. What if I do it? Maybe I just do another like combination of them all. If I do, so this was, what was it? It was like 1, 2, or this was, no. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But then if I do it where it's like I do it where it's 3, 1, 2. That doesn't make any sense. Or if I do it where it's like 2, 4, 5, and then this was also 5 and 6. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so my question is, if you happen to know this answer, is there a hint that I need to go find? Is there a hint that I missed? My mods are all asleep. But yeah, they are, if it's okay if you want to tell me where it is, if there's something else that I happen to miss, or if it's something that I already have. So like I have the answer somewhere. I want to know in 1 sec. All right. I'll try this one. That'd be so funny. Two answers for the other one? Which one? That stays available? In what way? So there's two ways that I can get the green one. The medicine symbol, oh, with the grid. Oh, wait. Can I... There's only one thing that has 5 letters here. Or has 5 here. Is the blue ones? Maybe in order? Oh, wait. So if I do it like this... That doesn't make a word. So if it's like... This is where the 4 is. This is where the 5 is. And this is where the red one is supposed to be. So it's like... This is 5. 4. And then this is supposed to be the bottle icon. And then this is the fill. And then this is this. So this is the same and this is the same. We can? I can pick this back up. Can't. So if I bring it over here. Huh. And then... So then what does that mean anything? So if I like switched it up maybe? The 3-digit thing. Huh. Some MIT level shit. So then... GCIU V. So I hope that you're having fun. What am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing here? So then... So this is the same, this is the same, this is the same. Then maybe... Instead of... So C... If I do... 1, 2, 3... And then do... 4... 5... That doesn't make any sense, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So then it's C U R U R. The result does go into the 3-digit thing that's still available. What are you doing? Oh, okay. I like that I can just pick this thing up. The other input thing will give us a whole other piece of fabric. We gotta cross-reference the fabric we already have over that grid and count that overlap somehow. What other input thing? Input that into 3 digits. I can do that, but what other fabric? Medicine cabinet? Like here? So if I put this in, if I put in the answer, and then it'll give me a fabric, or No, I want the bottom. Below the medicine? Like right here? I already solved this, but it feels like there's already more to it. Okay, so I still need to think of the... Gotta count the overlap somehow or something, but you gotta mentally overlap the fabric scrap over the grid puzzle. Okay, so it goes into the 3-digit enter thing. Get the second answer. Okay, so when we put in the correct 3-digit passcode, then it will unlock and give me the fabric. Alright. This look different. Does it? I didn't like soft lock it, right? I didn't soft lock the other thing, right? I can get it at the very end, right? Because this used to be something different. So this used to look different. So I'm wondering, was it the extra ones that we had? Was it the old version? Whoops. C-U-R. That doesn't help me at all. Seems like it should be something that I can get, like, from... How many blue, yellow, and red pills are covered up by the numbers and symbols? Oh, okay. That's complicated. Oh, by both of them. Okay, hold on. How many are covered up, right? So it's 2 of these, 1 of these, and 2 of these. Okay. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's not intuitive. That makes me a little upset. Whoops. Huh? Why had the left door open? There's something in there. Oh, cool. What number is it? What letters are these? Alright. Oh no. Wow. That's not right. I can't count. There we go. Alright. Would we have got... actually, that's a good point, actually. I probably could have thought of the word found at some point. If I had thought about it a little harder, then I probably could have gotten it. Oh well. Would have been kind of cool if I had just kept on like brute forcing it. Which one is it? This one goes first, right? Whoops. Cool. I get this thing, but then I can't read it anyway, so it's actually, when I think about it, it's probably not the best idea for me to do this, but it is what it is. Whoops, is it 2 moons? I like immediately forget when I like do it. It's kind of funny. Yeah, and at least then I don't have to go back and get it. Alright, what do we find in here? A whole bunch of stuff in here. First we got a map. That's Florey. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we got a card. 2 cards actually. These must open the AB rooms. See, they've got AB Ambidex room right there. Yeah, you're probably right. And we can use these to open the AB rooms. Yeah. How are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer is to that is in the safe. See, read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you open a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. Pneumatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can keep you from getting in and out of them. Any color bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But. You have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. Interesting. So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back to the warehouse. Yeah. Another piece of paper in here. Part of a newspaper. Why would someone put a newspaper in here? Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Zero, give us the rules from the start. Challenge impossible difficulty. So true. They really just keep on giving us rules. What the hell? What's Radical 6? Wait, quarantine? No way. Look, we can talk about this later. Right now, we need to get out of here as fast as we can. Forget it. Just do what I tell you to do. Last thing, the safe's probably the key. We can finally get out of here. He's nodding. Cool. Alright. Wait, how? Okay, so then I'll bring us down here. Oh my god, there's so many options. I hope that it's like ally and betray again, and that makes it a lot easier for me to keep track of which one is which. I'm just gonna keep on picking ally to begin with. I feel like I should have figured it out that it was found from right here. Beep, 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 beep. Another elevator, huh? Man, I want to keep on going, but I did say that I would stop after I found the exit. So I guess this is the end. This game makes me feel like this. I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna like rename. Hold on. Let me rename this. Fun stream. I'm glad you think so. Let me see here. I'll rename this. This is just. I'm gonna have him here every time that I play this game until I finish it. Let me see here. What's his name? Hey. Can I use these? So he's just gonna hang out, and he'll just be on my screen whenever I play this game. I'll just, where can I put him? I'll put him here, because I'll probably... Actually, I'm going to play this game again. I can just leave him on the screen right here. He can just stay right here. I'm going to play it again on Monday. Probably not as long as this one, because that's a work day. But, yeah. I'm gonna do this again, maybe a little earlier. Yeah, maybe a little earlier. Maybe at like my usual time is 8. So then, let me see here. Oh, that's not helpful. I don't know when I'm going to be doing karaoke because nobody has voted on my poll. Or like 3 people have voted and they've all voted for different dates, which is essentially the same as saying that nobody has voted for my poll. Excited to see the story started from this right side. Did you start it from the left side? So you started it from this side? Yeah, I just kind of like choose... Oh, you did right first, but then quickly pivoted? Like in what way? So did you like do one route and then went to a different route? Oh, you like jumping around? That's valid. I can understand that. Like once if you've like gone one way, then you're like, okay, let me see what happens when I do something completely different. I can understand that. And I mean, honestly, if you manage to get like any one of these like actual like quote unquote endings, then it would make sense to go to like a completely new route. Have new meaning from other paths is cool. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, if anybody wants to, they can vote in this poll that I've made. Because I need to decide when I'm gonna have karaoke. Real ending, just switch it up randomizer. That seems like a fun way to play, admittedly, and also it gives you like a fresh start. Like I got stuck here playing this game for 7 hours because I was like, oh no, now I want to see how far I can get in all of these. So yeah, I didn't really find a very good like stopping point. That's good for like when you're actually playing, but it's not great for stream. But yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna have karaoke, but I will have it eventually. And if not this upcoming week, then the week after it. And then but I think if it doesn't end up being on Thursday, then I'll play more Tales of Legendia then. But for now, like definitely I'm gonna be playing this game on Monday. So if you want to come back, then yeah, I'll be doing it again. I think 8 o'clock sounds like a good idea. I tend to have dinner before then, so I might not be able to do earlier. So I'll start this at 8, and hopefully be able to play for a decent amount of time. But yeah, I'm really excited. I really like this game. I want to play more, but it's as you can see by my fun little clock, it's 4:30 in the morning. I'm trying to catch that if I can. I hope you can make it again. I enjoyed having you in chat. So yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming and all that stuff. And I hope to see you again on Monday. So, and that's all from me. Bye bye. Ready to raid?